Alright, so, hi, hello, welcome to anyone who happens to be tuning in very early here in the stream. I just returning OBS on. Yeah, we're going to be starting with a bit more Dune today. I'm not sure how much more there is in this beta test. I don't think there's too much more, and I've also kind of got a pretty good feel for what's going on with the game. So, this may not be the entire stream, but, got a few more hours of this, finish tie up some loose ends. Hey, Double Dog. How am I liking the game so far? I've been fun. Yeah, it's standard survival craft fare with some twists thrown in, but should be very familiar. And if you like this sort of game, it's fairly entertaining. Very strongly reminds me of Conan Exiles, which again makes sense given it's made by the same company. After a Coriolis storm, Deep Desert map will be completely changed. All spice fields will be gone, testing stations and shipwrecks buried, new ones revealed. Yeah, I mean, the thing it was just talking about there with the storms in the deep desert, that's where it sounds like the real game is, and that's not really in the beta as far as I'm aware. Um, and that's where like all the PvP stuff is. But like I said, what I have played so far, I have enjoyed it. Can I not place floor there? Ugh. Ah, okay. Okay, much better. Alright, so is there anything else I need to do in the base here today? How's my inventory looking? Full of blood sacks. How's the water looking? Full of water. Probably drink some of that shortly here before we head out. So yeah, I guess we just got to do a trial and start collecting iron. I already have some iron. How's this thing looking? Manage vehicle. Fuel is more or less full. That stuff's more or less repaired. Oh, right. The hell is this? Going to be capable of extracting water from a corpse. Close to a sub-5 control. I am looking for what? Oh, well, I wonder if I can actually get to the 4th trial, or how far this thing goes. It's not what I need. I was looking for something, and I don't remember what the hell it was now. Oh, I remember. It's the repair thing. External storage container placed close to subject constant can be accessed by devices throughout the base, including storage circuits. point and shoot at flour sand or spice sand to compact it to the clumps that have been picked up. Can be made from ferment components. Yeah, okay. So that's the thing we get next. There it is, the repair station. They can restore lost durability of items. Each time an item is repaired, its maximum durability is decreased. Repairs require approximate materials. Okay, so... Okay, this does not fix maximum durability. Got it. Is good to know. I'll probably have to get that at some point, but we don't need it yet, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Alright, well, if that's the case, I guess we're kind of ready to head out. Ish. That can just kind of do its thing in the meantime. And we are going to go ahead and head over here. Blood will get back to filling that up. We'll fill up a bunch of blood bags while we're out there. And yeah, we're good to go. Out we go. Alright, let's watch out for sandworms and should be good. We need to be going south what? Well, actually, what's the best way of getting there? Honestly, probably going that way. North first? Northwest? Yeah, up and around. Let's do it that way. Or northeast. Northwest is the other zone. Just kind of go through here. It should be fine. So now we need to cross the open desert, get to those rocks there. Don't see anything around. I think we're good to go. My character is slightly damaged. I don't know why, but... a lot of open desert here. Someone's got a base. Let's get up for just a second here. Now we head straight south. Interesting base made by this person. It's actually quite a large structure there. Looks like he actually spent quite a bit of time on gathering granite. Good number of bases around here, actually. There's a mobs right by all these bases. That's kind of interesting. Damn, they hurt, too. I see a lot of dust. Oh, we're here. We can also get this. Looked like it came off the bike for a second. Don't think that's a sandworm. I think we're fine. Not to mention, it's not a super long drive, so we're fine either way, I think. Alright, well, we're almost there. Might be prudent to get off the bike and go on foot at this point. Yeah, we're basically there. Let's just get off. Retrieve the bike. Put it back in the capsule. Okay, so where exactly is this thing? It's right over here somewhere. Oh, is that it there? Very well, maybe it. That... Okay, no. Looks like the dodge managed to dodge it. Stuck in the inventory there. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't just jump down. Okay, that works. Slight damage. Took like 1 damage there. Okay, the second trial. Enter the altar and complete the second trial. So this I've actually seen. I watched Jamalki do this. Walk mode on. Thanks for letting me know, game. Time to do drugs again. This is you just shoot the pokey stick at things, I think.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qirdaima. Speed. Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kayfa. Our wanderings brought us to Rossak.
Fuck fire.
Persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive.
What?
Never to forget.
How did that not count? Okay, so there's like invisible fire there or something, right? These things remind me of the Oblivion like dream sequence quests we did recently.
Thou art
Hey,
welcome
it's Martyr. How you
anytime.
doing?
It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you for 53 months. Appreciate it. Hope all is well on your end.
Some were sent
Just doing a
to
little bit of
work
Dune
in
here today.
mines.
The usual exclamation point resub gimmicks if you feel like it.
Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
4chan.
It was on Rossak that the Saiyajin created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Still play League? Oh god, yeah. That's probably the cause of all your problems in life. Just everything would be much more clear if you'd stop doing that. But yeah, this is Dune Awakening. The Funcom's most recent survival craft game. A little bit like Conan Exiles, have you ever played that one? It's the closest thing I can compare it to. He destroyed the poison. Keep on moving.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Whoa, what the fuck? It like suddenly let me... It changed the speed of my character, I don't know. Fair shot. 360. So this would be the no scope, isn't it? There we go. Hold on, we got a 360 no scope. Hit. I mean, I got that one.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossak. Bila Kaifa.
2 gigs worth of games on my computer, and not a single one is more than 24 hours in except Elden Ring. Well, I mean, it should you put some hours into Elden Ring. That's a good one.
What is the purpose of thought?
Honor me.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rossak. Bila Kaifa.
Gonna play Doom when it drops? Nope, too expensive. Also, there's just a lot of other things releasing this month. So it's like in a vacuum, or we live in some kind of, I don't know, utopian communist society where all games are free and I don't have to do anything else, and there were no other like major releases this month. I guess, but there's also at the end of the month, the big thing is Night Rain. So it just seems like it'd be a waste to drop a whole bunch of money that I don't have on a game that I would play for a little while and then a Night Rain. So also in 2 days. See, I don't know if I'm gonna get this, but it does look neat. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Yeah, this is the same cousin. Component for making silicon blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found on the open sands, liquid clouds, so I know where those are. Research Holtzman Shield Mark II. What button was it again? I don't remember. There we go. Oh, I can already research this. Standard sword. Research. Ah, here it is. Wait. Okay, so it just gave it to me. I don't have to research it. Got it. Iron and EMF generated. Research a Holtzman Shield Mark II. I mean, it'd be under, like... Ah, here it is. Okay. It costs 5 points. I have 4. It's probably bugged. Like, yeah, no, it's bugged. Sometimes, I don't know what the deal is. Like, I imagine the numbers are not, like, too high. It's kind of a weird time for me to be streaming, and, this is not the viewership of the game. But when the numbers are a bit lower, they're, like, just glitchy. Because at the very minimum, the person streaming themselves should count. So if there's literally anyone, the number would be 2. So already demonstrably it is wrong. But yeah, I'm also just starting as well. Who are these other people you're subscribed to? Batman our way out of here. How did that get there? What the hell? Someone just like left it on the ground? Shank a wall. Gunfire. So I think if you just like go... I got the intel points I needed. 7 now. Where was it again? Holtzman Shield Mark II. Old Imperial origin, deflects projectiles when active. Melee circumvents shield's deflections, drain energy shield. Activate by holding the shield input for a bit. Can be recharged with a power pack. As the Holtzman effect is improves with fast-moving ballistics, disruptors instead fire darts of a variable velocities in order to find penetration points on the shield. Once inside a Holtzman shield, you trigger a static pulse that impacts the power flow shield. If enough disruptor darts penetrate, shield can be taken offline. Great house item. Heavy for its size, it is highly recommended to hold the GRDA-44 with both hands, despite certain actors portraying its use when each hand. Is this a reference to like the movies or something? Anyway, Holtzman shield. Research time. Alright, one down. Saved another baby cat from under your house, approximately 3 weeks old. There's 40 cat, now up to 4 cats. Sounds like someone's just leaving cats underneath your house. They don't want them, so they're just dumping them off in your place. Oh, yeah. I know this martyr guy, he'll take care of them. I don't want to deal with this shit. Arizona is the stray capital of the world. I feel like there's got to be somewhere with more stray cats in Arizona. I don't doubt there's probably a lot, but... So, oh my god, you just doxed yourself. Now we all know you live in Arizona. It's only a matter of time before your exact location is triangulated. Wait, my backpack's full already? Damn. Oh, because I picked up a shit ton of iron. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Well, if that's the case... They did lower the weight tiny bit. Is filling the blood bags up going to... We'll see. We'll see. Because I do need to, like, kill some people, I think. 'Cause, well, I don't need to. Need is a strong word there. Starting the 53-month streak? Alright. I'll wait for you to get back to 53 months again, and then we can speak. Until then, it's like you don't exist. So we can also get rid of that. There are people over there. You'd either die than reset your streak? Well, I don't know if I'm glad that it's that important to you, but I suppose the sentiment is appreciated. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, so they can do like that flying knee thing, got it. That was dangerous. He also tanked my rocket, which is also wonderful. So I need to, if I'm going to be fighting these higher tier enemies, it's like I need actual armor or something. I can't be just wearing my, well, not armor. Because that doesn't count as sheltered. I think if I get back on my bike, it'll count. Where the hell is... Oh, God damn it. There's like no shelter here. Would you be up to 10 years? That's too long. Have you tried Witchfire yet? Is that like procedurally generated FPS thing? So where'd the other one go? Did the corpse like decay while we were doing this? Is that like the procedurally generated FPS like thing? Like where there's skills and stuff, and I think your character like levels and whatnot. Alright. Alright, so where did that person I killed go? It's a little bit annoying because I actually do want that blood. Yeah, okay, I do know the game you're talking about. I have not played it. I don't think I've ever actually even seen anyone play it, but I have seen, like, the Steam page, I guess. I know it exists, so let's put it that way. I need to plot a course where if I'm going... oh, fuck. If I'm going straight, I avoid the bad sand. But at the same time, I also need to avoid worms, so it's kind of difficult here. I don't know if there's like a visual difference or what, so we need to be like really careful. Okay, we're through. At this point, just checking the map actually just puts me in more danger, because sandworms. That. So now he's got to make it back to base. I bought it like 20 hours in. Small company, you think it was by Trainville? No, it does look neat. It's one of those kinds of things where, like, I don't know, sometime down the line, if there's like, you know, a break in the schedule, and the game's on sale, like, it would be something I'm sure I probably would have fun with. Just the problem is, you know, it's just like there are other things to do, kind of thing. Granted, I'm saying that we're playing Dune, but I mean, this is a weekend-only beta, so we gotta check this out. Also, it's free. You know, that's also very important. Is that has that thing the witch? What's it called? The Witchfire? Has that reached? Is that like in its 1.0 state yet, or is it still early access? Or because if it's early access, it seems the kind of thing that might be worth waiting for, like the full launch. Worm is like really nearby, wherever the hell it is. Oh yeah, it's still just fucking around up there. Let's stay a bit more inland for now. Inland in the mountains. Games I don't regret buying in early access. Yeah, no, I think there's plenty of good early access titles that are worth playing. It's just, I know sometimes, particularly from like a streaming perspective, it's nice to just wait for a full launch kind of thing. Streaming warps everything you do. Or you shouldn't say things like that. There are plenty of ugly streamers out there. See, case in point. You can be a short, squat, bald man and find tons of success. You just have to be really loud and yell a lot. All right. Oh, let's drink some water. start with the iron ingots. Craft them all. Then you can do copper. Quick deposit. Deposit. Oh, I don't have enough water for the iron. That's the problem. Yeah, I may need to actually, like, put on some armor and go hunt people. For now, this can go in there. What even is this? Extends life. Expands cautious, allows the mysterious navigators of the Spice Guild. Highlights... highliners safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice management will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Huh. Oh, I should make a thing. A wind stick. Going to use most of my iron, but we are making a bunch, so. I don't have enough particle capacitors. I need to go find more of these damn things? God damn. Alright, oops. There's my wind stick. I think the thing you use it on is like right outside my base. And it's like why part of the reasons I built it here, it's like right there or something. You know, let's take the motorcycle. There's no reason not to. Yeah, oh god. So I'm saying, I mean, I'd say have fun, but you're not going to. So I was going to say have good luck, but you're not going to have good luck either. So exist. There you go. It's a little ways out. Oh, you can't rapid fire this thing, got it. That don't sound good. I'm getting the fuck out. Where's that even coming from? Hey, RAM. I mean, it's... Is it better? I don't know. It's probably... Well, I don't know. Have a time, Mortar. Well, I'll see you hopefully some point soon. Oh shit, I forgot my my bike. Honestly, I probably just should... Okay, well, let's practice. So this is how I should be doing, not running out there. Do something like this. Take. 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 And we get on the bike. And then get the fuck out. Alright, looks good. I don't think I can actually do anything. Ah, right, door needs time to open. I don't think I can do anything with it yet, but like... Oh yeah, how's the bike actually doing? And manage the vehicle. Fuel's getting a bit low. Fuel. Inventory fuel's still looking good. So that can go in there. How's blood looking? Deposit. Does that mean we can make more iron now? Make max. Yeah, I actually need a lot of water for iron. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, if that's a thing, then let's go ahead and, the hell is this? The existent base to... Oh, this thing. Okay. The base copier. Which is actually pretty cool. I'm actually quite low on blood, so let's go ahead and let's go kill a few people real quick. Honestly, it's probably, given the number of blood sacks I have, it's probably faster just... Well, actually, no, I do need to go back down here to get more particle capacitors, unless there's like something around. What's the icon? It's like this science thing, right? I haven't seen anything like that, so I might actually have to go all the way back down there. Which is a little bit lame. I don't like doing that. Complex machinery. Alright, whatever. It's a... It'll be water, I guess. Should probably drink some of the water I have in store here. You know, I can take it, because I don't need to bring that much in terms of resources back, so we'll go ahead and grab this thing. Oh, wait, I already have it, right? Okay, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, I just realized I should probably be carrying my copper wire on me, in case the bike needs to get repaired. Where did I put it? It's also, like, not a lot. How much copper wire does it make at once? Okay, if it makes 100 at once, that means I've only used, like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Minor repairs we have enough for. Stop humming and hawing over whatever the hell we need, and just head out. So just straight south. Should be the plan. Follow this area for a while, and then yep, should be good. And the motorcycle makes just everything so much more viable. What the hell? As soon as I say that, it's doing crazy shit. Anyway. I'm curious.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
So allegedly, there's a Holtzman amplifier there. I've been there twice and I've never seen it. Is there another sandstorm coming in? Okay, so I'm considered sheltered here. So I gotta wait like 2 minutes, because if I try and cross this, I'm gonna just get stuck out and die again. Hey, Faleska, how you doing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's fascinating. I think I'm seeing through the character. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, be fine. Hello, Dr. Oink. Is your face on mobile? Because that sucks. People from Twitch chat are not even... I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so now we find out if this counts. I imagine it would, and that's probably why I didn't die previous times when a storm came through. But we'll see. Also, this storm, if anyone's wondering, absolutely cripples vehicles. So you can't have your vehicle out in this thing either. It was out for like a few seconds and it got reduced like 30% durability. What is... Why is it telling me some of these things are drum sand and won't tell me what the other things are? A lot of drum sand and no quicksand. What happened to all the quicksand? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, just gotta make it through here, and we're good. Huge air time. That's the sandworm right there. Looks like it's kind of going that way. No, it's doubling back. Okay, it's definitely a good thing I didn't go, because it'll run right into that thing. Let's back up a little bit. It's like waiting for, you know, traffic light. Slightly more dangerous, but not by a lot. What is with that? Is that just permanently there? I think it might be. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's back. Go away, sandworm. Keeping my eye on that area there. Was that what heat deactivated? Closer than I like, but we're close enough that I think we're fine. Alright, anyway, so where are we going again? We're going back here, right? There's like water in the installation, so... too concerned in that regard. Access to it this morning. Was the weather good or something? I don't think I really looked outside. Before we go in there, I do want like a bit of flower water. See if my map has any. Okay, there's some right over here. Oh, right, that thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, technically, I think the game is live until 3 p.m. tomorrow. You could try like a bit of it. You still want it, but. Okay, so at this point, let's maybe drink the recycled water. Yeah, this game is, if I can, hold on, what is this? If there's like, you know, a streamer review copy or something, it's the kind of thing I would play, I think. I don't know what full price for this is, but mainly because I just don't buy games. I don't know if it's actually something I would buy, despite the fact that I am enjoying this. Like, it's fun. I would think I would certainly want to play with a group of people. I think it'd be really good in that regard. Like, go with the big pre-made, get a base set up, go do, you know, organized PvP in the deep desert or whatever. That's probably fun. But I'm just, like, futzing around solo. I don't know if I'd buy it. So dark in here. I wonder if there'll be actually enemies in here this time, because there weren't last time, and I was wondering if someone went through and cleared them all out, but...
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on the salvage run. If he starts acting weird, taunt him.
So I can't go through that one yet. So yeah, like I said, I've already been in here, but I just need more of the resources that are in here, so hopefully I can get them again. Plenty of bullets. Fortunately, that's not what I'm here for. Okay. I told you.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
I
Station
warned
number
you.
2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely
I was about to say I had a
arid
professor named
conditions of
Greer, but then I remembered no, his name was
a true
Muir.
challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above would agree.
Okay, we got one of the... I think I need like
Our first
3 of
task
those
is the
total or something, 3 or
installation
4.
and testing of wind-trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
There was an alive person
I'm
here.
pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
No, don't bandit. I don't need that. Why can't I, whoa. Multiple... Okay, so there are people here. Cool. I want to stab them for extra blood. I need many bloods. Also, free water while we're here.
I see. I thought I could trust you.
So a few times a month, and this one times I wish I didn't.
I heard the
I feel like you're just
desert whispering.
you're misremembering the past. I mean, you're glossing over the bad times. They're probably all equally as bad, if not nearly as bad. But welcome back, though. Harvesting human... just your future vampires. Just imagine this is all, I don't know, a Twilight movie or something.
You leave these messages, all right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, you're telling me it was full of worms, don't big, great, ropey worms. And I let them out, didn't I?
Well, at least we're finding a good number of the resources. So imagine if you're like big into the Dune lore, you know what's what's going on here, like why everyone is crazy. I don't. Yeah, exactly. You're a future space vampire in the desert. What is that? Sandbike engine. Okay, I think we have enough particle capacity. I mean, I'm in the dungeon, so I'll finish it out. Finish it off? Whatever.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Lord guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Neither would be good, but both better. Just
Don't sleep. We just do a quick once around of this area here, make sure there's no loot. And we get the hell out.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird.
Grab that. Well, even if there are some enemies down here, it looks like there's, in general, there are not that many. But that does answer my question before. It does seem like someone had cleared them out before I came here last time. So they do exist, just not in great quantities. Water! Oh, there's our thing that we need. Did I take damage from that? God damn it. Alright, coming back around. How's the blood stick doing? Oh, we're almost filled up. Okay, cool. Secret door. Only a brilliant mind could have deduced the location of the hidden room. With not very much money in it. How about this one? Like, we're up to 6. Surely that is enough to make what we need. I think so far I have less than last time, but I'm also not done looting yet. I don't remember, like, exactly how much stuff I found last time. That was 2 more. Good. And there should be at least 1 more, like... Yeah, so now we should be back at the... Wait, no, there's actually a lot more. Never mind.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. As the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely...
I mean, since I have the quest items in my inventory, maybe I should go back to the trading post. I haven't been there in a while, and we're over here anyway. I don't really want to come back, so...
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?"
Fuck. It's really annoying. Pressing E puts you into the thing. I just want to loot it. Oh, what's this? Oh, another one of those. Okay, get the shield thing. Grab that. So it's a pretty successful run thus far. Just keep this going here. And is this the door that takes us back to the beginning area? I think it might be. God damn it. Wait, what? That guy was a valid blood target?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Oh.
The ultimate mission
It doesn't show them as valid targets, but they are.
Botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any...
Oh, no, it's just they don't have very much in them. I see. I mean, well, they're valid targets, but yeah. Okay.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units.
Okay, and then there should be one last chest we can loop over here on the way back out. Yep, 2 more particle things, good. 2 more particle things. I'll take some scrap. 2 more part. Nice. Okay, good. Got all the particle shit we need now. And they should be up to like 20 or so, or no, more than 20. I think it's like 22 total now, so I can make shields and maybe something else when we get back. Either way, hopefully I don't have to make another trip out here. And our thirst is far more quenched than it was when we first got here. To celebrate, we're going to drink some pee. Still no enemies out here, though. I think I did see enemies out here last time, at least on my way out. Either way, so let's go and do that. And let's take a quick trip over to the trader, I think, yeah. Hey, MJ. You said a bit? Yep, it's in the beta. We're having fun. It's a competent survival craft, open world, and eventually at some point there's some PvP or something, allegedly, but I'm just kind of riding around on my motorcycle for now. And I'm enjoying myself. So. Wait, no, that's not... Where is the trade station? I can't remember. Right, all the way back here. Finish Oblivion? No, I finished the Mage's quest line, which was probably about as long as the main story quest. But the main story I've like done almost nothing. We took, the last thing I did with that is we took Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple, and I went and did other things for a week. It's that awful noise. Yeah. The way you're supposed to play a Bethesda game, or an Elder Scrolls game, I guess. Oh, this is still part of it. Never mind. I thought this was like a camp of people, and I could like cut them up with a knife, but that's not happening. I like this person's base. It's like literally, it's kind of like what I did with my first one. It's built right into the mountain like that. Sandworm around somewhere, but I can't see it, so... I think it was way over there, yeah. Okay, let's get off the bike. de-bike it. This game would be much worse if I started with a different class and didn't have my grappling hook. I don't think there's a game which the presence of a grappling hook didn't improve.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
You know, the duly appointed representative House Argosas. I've never heard of it.
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosas. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
As I'm negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
Under the house is otherwise going to approach goodbye.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much
That's
deceit
right. You
and
better be
insincerity
sorry.
in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosas. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium.
Goodbye.
House, do you have business with
Whoops.
House Argosas?
Well, we missed the actual information because I clicked next. What are you
As
doing
it
here?
happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
So you choose to be here.
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
So what are you doing here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he
What was that hand
authorize my
wave?
presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
All right, tell me more about House Argosas.
For many millennia, House Argosas was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Never heard of House Quays.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
What happened to House Quays?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
And that's where House Argosas comes from?
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosas, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands,
Space brutalism.
or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work. For many millennia, at the time, I believe the old Terran, most have not, fortunately.
I want to see what
The
this one
young
was.
emperor, before it was a barren and inhospitable hellhole, Seleucus Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost the seat in the Landsraad. In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia, devastating it utterly. Now, the planet is only fit for monsters in Sardaukar.
Bye-bye.
Oh, good. You're back.
Bye. So presumably you talk to this person once you've been to the deep desert or something. You get some kind of quest, or he wants you to test like things that they can withstand the deep desert or something like that. Planetology training available. Interesting. Oh, what do I have to do? Meet Derek Chinara as outpost above Imperial Testing Station number 2. That place again? House Atreides standing. Sand Trout Light Armor Set Variant. Enter Imperial Center 2, find the vials, deliver the vials, contact the issuer. I have the vials. Is this going to count? Yes. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you open the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm. Okay, got it. We did it. I really like it when games allow you to just pick stuff up and it just happens to be a quest item and then you just turn it in. Instead of being like, you're in the area and then you leave and then you get a quest for it that says, oh, you need this thing in this area and you never found it because you were not on the quest. Drink warm blood. I don't think you can even make the worms bleed in this. Okay, so allegedly I did a thing. It was a cutscene, yeah. I don't think there'll be any more cutscenes. I may as well stay with that, yeah. Okay, do I have any other things I can already... I mean, this is just talk to a person. We can grab that. Planetology? Ugh, I mean, I guess fine, I'll grab it. Speak to another person in the anvil? Okay. Go to the anvil. Okay, everything's just saying go to the anvil. Got it.
You keep coming back.
It is
like
this
this,
guy.
I'll have to stop calling you Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
No, I got a bike. Okay, so go to Anvil. We got another go to Anvil thing. Which is, I think... Okay, so it's not this thing. It's this area up over here. I've been there, so... I think. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. Either way, okay, journal... So we got. This is the only one that doesn't involve going to Anvil. And this is this stupid quest chain that, like I said, I've been here multiple times, and I have not found this Holtzman amplifier. And the quest chain might involve one of these items that, again, I already have, so... I don't know. Oh, let's also sell maybe some of this crap that I have.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Don't need that. Don't need that. In order to sell it, I gotta, like, unclick it. It's kind of awkward. Wait, is that... I have the actuator, right? And this is amplifier, yeah. So I don't... You know, I'm gonna look that up. Like, I wonder if this thing is just, like, bugged or something. Holtzman actuator. No, wait. Actuator is the one I have, right? And Holtzman amplifier. It's a console with two chairs. In the back of that console, a bit to the right, always look at the compass. Also, the journal tells you in meters. Okay, so if you look at the journal, it tells you how many meters away this thing is. Changing zones. Oh, from town zone to not town zone. Oh, something limited PvE. Limited... Oh, and this is a PvE zone. I get it. Okay. Either way, we... I guess we go over... Join a house. Okay, no, not this one. Assistance required. Meet Derek above the Imperial Testing Station number 2. Oh, I mean, that's along the way anyway. So we'll go ahead and do this. We'll talk to someone. And then we'll go over here, get the thing now that I allegedly might be able to find where it is. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Not dead. I need to get on the bike real quick. So, the sun! God damn it. Okay, now we're going the right way again. Here we go. Got the close quest and the far quest. Person is above the station, allegedly, so I don't know, let's try and drive up here. Ah. Oh, well. Chinara's camp. Someone's cruddy old bike. Hello.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
My ornithopter crashed nearby. I'm trying to find a way back to civilization. I'm looking for signs of the Fremen. Looking for signs of the Fremen. I guess, technically.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane.
Never trust an elf.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek
Wait,
Chinara.
you've done
I
this.
learned the hard way. Cyprian Io.
Who's this Kynes?
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
No Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
Is it nearby?
You're standing on it. Or at least
I know, I've been in there twice.
His Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Okay, so yeah, this guy gives you the lore on the place, I guess. Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell.
Odd how.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other.
What do you need?
out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Did I already pick this thing up?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supply.
I think
Be
I
careful.
do.
The people in that lab are... You've
I did.
come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Teach something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Goodbye. Unlock planetologist skill tree. Nice. Okay, cool. K, I think. So we got it. What is the skill tree? Cut array mining. You understand the structure and leads to an increase in the resource yield when using cut. Okay, that would have been nice to have a while ago. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches itself and targets into the air, useful for navigating and traversal. Notice it's equipped. Okay, that's kind of neat. I think I prefer my grappling hook, but maybe you could pair them up. You like launch yourself and then grapple. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components from performing repairs. That would have also been nice a long time ago. Go and grab that. Dew gather. Field and dew. Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Mountaineer. You're better at finding handholds and foot. Okay. By 15%, not bad. Cartographer. You can now create sync charts of the area revealed by your surveys. Sync charts on the map screen, but you will require a blank sync chart. I don't know what that is, so I'm just not going to do that. Fuel efficient driving. Vehicle mining. Apply your understanding of structural and mineral composition to heavy vehicle machinery, resulting in large... Oh, you can get mining vehicles. That's neat. Piloting ornithopters. Right, I've actually seen that, like, in trailers and stuff. You can fly around and shit. Large amounts of melange. You can instantly sense where and how to shift a vehicle, reduce heat buildup. Cool. Spice surveyor. You've learned to recognize the density of spice beds from surveys. This ability is of most use in the deep desert. Scanner mastery. Still suit seals. Overcharge, compaction, deep analysis. Okay. When you focus your efforts, you can reduce the power drain of every action that you take. Cool. Thus improving your damage with these weapons. I'm still using a pistol at the moment, so I don't really... You have training. Okay, so that's the heavy weapons. Using steady hands. Your guide disruptor rapid Fire darts are going to be... Okay, this is just plus 10% damage. I may as well take that. It's a different ability. Can I, How do I get abilities again? I don't know. Oh, here it is, yeah. Wait, technique. Oh, passives, okay. I wonder if this is locked from the beta or it's, you know, gated behind something. Are there any other just techniques I could get? You have training yourself to improve faster. Well, okay, that's that thing. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panic, and trooper training allows you for... Oh, right, this. I've been meaning to get that for a while. So we want faster cooldown. Perfect. Technique. Okay, auto-equipped. Are there any more planet things I want? I think this is fine. Okay, well, we did a thing, so that's good. I don't need to go in there. Right, we go to journal. What do we have left? So we go back and find this. Anvil. Anvil. Deliver package to Anvil. So this is the only thing that's left now. Good. Everything's coming together, finally. And we can turn the camera back on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. We have 2 minutes to get where we need to go. Should I risk it? Why is it lagging all of a sudden? I don't need this right now. We're on limited time frame here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I don't have time to get stuck here, please. Okay, we're fine now. So I think the console thing they're talking about is here. So it was like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? God damn it. Well, I have it now, so whatever. guess also while we're in here, I may as well just loot the thing, the treasure chests stuff. There's a few. We're waiting for the sandstorm to pass anyway, so can't go outside. Grab a couple of those. Man, I got a lot of heal kits now. Get some darts. I always wanted. Alright. Anything else? That's where this thing is. There we go. Another blueprint for that thing. I imagine the storm is, yeah, it's over. Okay. So now we just gotta head back, right? Deliver Griffin's trade post, and then we can head back to our base. Prisoner ship. I think I still need a little bit of blood, don't I? Whatever, let's do it right now. I don't want to like stock up on too much shit. It's just like today is the well, technically part way into tomorrow is the last day of the beta, but I'm not stocking up like this is, you know, a permanent file or something. What the hell is that up there on fire? That's weird. I see someone running across the desert. Why is that leveled up thing just stuck there? If I go to skill points, will it go away? I think it just glitched. Or whatever. It's not a big deal. And gunfire from the direction of that guy that was skittering across the desert. Like I said, I do need blood. In the butt. Don't suppose, yeah, nothing useful in your camp. The most useful thing was actually that person's blood. Still got a lot of fuel in this thing too. It doesn't like use that much. Not to mention, actually, I have a thing of fuel in my inventory anyway. So I wonder if the weight load affects fuel. There's somewhere. Go ahead and turn this way. Alright, that's good enough. We've come far enough. Go ahead and put the bike away. Put the bike away. Deliver the quest. Goddamn, all right, great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh well. At least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around. Blah, blah, blah. Caves, collect some gear. Okay. I might already have those on me. It'd be annoying if I don't. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, they're all at base, which is kind of shitty. Can I buy them?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Cup of water. God damn. It's like all my money, but I also don't want to go back home, so... But I could also just get them. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna buy them. Fuck it. I think it's 3, right? Huh? Test them separately? Okay. Match the moisture steel or seal tech. I'm not going to stand up to harsh conditions. Scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Roman gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe I can help with something. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. It's paying well. Station's not far. Okay, I think I already have this one. Good, yeah, there we go. This is the last thing I already found. It was easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure trove, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person testing station. Listen, I have another offer. If you're looking to do trading, I need a few components to restore sand bike. I can pay for them, but have some other rare bike parts that I'm willing to exchange or return. Accept. Okay. I might already have those. Sims Cutter. Fuck. Sandbike treads mark. I don't have them. Like I could make them in my base. I suppose you have them, do you?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Is there a quick way for me? I mean, I could just put down a base and probably make one. And then tear the base down. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit of scrap to do it. I mean, that at least should be easy to find. Wait, no, I'm gonna need a lot of... depends what the fabricator actually needs. Hold on, let's check that first. Fabricator, that requires... Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of salvage. Well... Not a lot, but enough. We're up to 77, which is enough to make the base, but not the thing. Need about 100, I think, so this should be enough right here. Too close. Okay, so we made that. No, just double check to make sure what it is we need. So I have the engine. I just need treads, and I probably have enough to make treads, but I might not. Fuck, I need a generator too, don't I? Okay, so I'm actually going to need at least one, probably, foundation. I got no granite. Okay, so we need a bit of granite too. I might just take this apart and find a more convenient spot. Okay, scan that real quick. Grab this junk. Okay, now I probably have enough scrap. Now we need to find the granite, which is hopefully no boulders. There's not going to be any granite in there, so I'm going to ignore that. How is there no granite around all fucking things? There's a boulder right there. It should be enough. I could technically take my own sand bike apart, but that'd be very stupid, so obviously we're not doing that. You can build it actually pretty close to other people's stuff. Okay, am I in the sun here? Okay, there we go. So now what I need is B. Let's go ahead and... No, not that. Okay, I do need a foundation, or at least a floor or something. And then, oops. Fabricator. It's not powered, but it's 3 hours worth of power, so that's good. Now we're going to go ahead and fabricate bike parts. Copper, you're fucking... Oh my god. Okay, well, I can do that too. It's just gonna... It's a little bit more involved. Need a smelter. Okay, we just salvage a little more stuff. I mean, just in general, I need copper as well, which I think there was a bunch. I just saw like a whole... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Hit off the salvage. Yep. Okay, just go up there. It's possible what I have is not actually enough salvage, so... How's my inventory weight? Weight is fine. Okay, we're good. I don't know how much copper I'm going to need exactly, so let's just get a shit ton. I wonder if in the time it's taking to do this, I could have just gone back to the base and picked up some treads. But... Hello, Mystic. Okay. That is probably enough, right? 150? It's got to be. Well, we'll do one more. It is over here. I don't want to come back over here, so let's just... I mean, over here we can also grab this. Oh, yeah, I need to drink water anyway, so I guess this kind of works. What's going on? Is it out of batteries or something? Oh, it's glitching out because it's hitting the flowers. You see. Fine, let's go here. All right. Back to the temporary base. Very efficient. craft all of it. That's probably why there was a bit of lag there. Because I had a window open that didn't need to be. How's it coming along here? Up to 8? I think I need like 18 or something. Like I need quite a bit. No, actually only need 3. Okay, that's... It's 4 per, so yeah, we'll just sit here for a second and wait for this to finish up. Just so deliver. Wait, I need 2 treads? What's the quest say? Oh, I do need 2. Okay, so it's a good thing I checked that. So it uses the Servox, which I don't need, so that's good. Got it. Okay, and it looks like it already counted as me having delivered the engine, so he did take the engine. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, but that can wait, I think. At least want to finish this part off. Alright, you know, that's enough of this. Let's start deconstructing everything. Okay, there we go. Portable base down. Let's go back to the thing. What the hell? Oh, it's cool, so. Can I go? I don't think I can go that way, so let's just go the way we came. Things simple. Sandy, yeah, it's a sandworm. Be a little bit careful near those. I have no need of those guys. Can I go up through here? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we can. It leads right to where we need to go. That's perfect. The bike really just doesn't seem to like going in there, so we'll just do that. Okay, delivered 2 things, and finally finished this question. I don't think this is the kind of thing you have to do, but I'm curious where this is going at this point. come this far. We're gonna hand all the damn things in. There we go. The sandwich comes to good use. Thank you for all your effort, friend. I've heard of his race. I'll buy you a spice spear. Thanks. Alright, and we gained some weird scavenger hood customization. Oh, we gained skins. That's what that is. Okay. When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned to increase granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Oh, the irony, Sim was heard to exclaim. How does that compare to my current thing? Uh, 4836 versus... Okay, that's way better. Oh, nice. We got the, we got a, what's the other thing? Inventory Mark 2. Okay, so there's more space, I assume. And, boosters. Cool. I think we can actually just make that now. And now to double check, I believe all quests are all that's left is Ant. So we can get the hell out of this awful, awful area. Oh. Let's carefully make our way down. No, down. Let go of the fucking... Alright, well here we are. Let's find somewhere safe to tinker with our bike. That water works. Because I need to do this anyway. It's a nice looking moon. Okay, let's go ahead and plunk this bike down. I think that's fine there. Okay, so I need my welding thinger. There we go. So I gotta replace that, but I need to be able to like detach this specifically, but it's not. Okay, there we go. So it did actually attach it.
Thou art welcome any
Alright, we've done
time.
it.
It is only human to commit a sin.
I was going to ignore Harry, you were playing Dune. Hey, no worries. Do you still want to do RTS related stuff? Because I could be swapped over in relatively short order. hopefully the remainder of your stream went well. Again, thank you very much for continuing to set your money on fire here. I appreciate it greatly. Obviously, you're also, entitled to the standard channel gimmicks of exclamation point resub at any point, but you don't even need to resub for that. You can just, like, request a stream of non-stop historical factoids if that's what you want. I don't think I would mind that. Okay, so we are where I need to be. In the meantime, I need to focus here and not get eaten by a worm. Although at this point it doesn't matter because the beta is basically done, so if I lose all my stuff, as terrible as that sounds, wouldn't really be much of a big deal. Carefully look both ways and go. So, sure thing. Okay, that'll give me time to, like, I don't know, go to this. Maybe I'll get some food in the meantime, too. You have any kind of a, rough ETA on how long you think you'll be? Not that I'm, stuck to any kind of hard schedule or something, but... What time is it? It's 10. I should probably take the garbage out at some point, too. It's garbage day tomorrow. Okay, that's close, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, now that sounds good. I'll talk to you soon then, if you're planning on heading off now. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by, and look forward to some RTS stuff shortly. Finally back home here, or we will be very shortly. And this zone is just like so much more. I forgot how much more noisy this zone is than the other one. There's just like shit going on all over the place. Another one? This one's gonna land real close, too. Like, really close. See, I went to the last one, I couldn't figure out what to do there. Maybe you get there, like, really early? Thing is, I don't really have time to sit here and explore because worms, but I feel like, okay, let's make this quick. Get off the thing, please. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not staying here. Maybe the scanner might tell you. It's like if I don't have the scanner, so. Oh yeah, how do I use the booster? No, that's water. I put the booster on and I actually don't know how to use it. Q. Oh, it must be Q. I wonder if it uses like more fuel or something. The water seems nice, but there's water by the base, so we may as well just keep going and get the water there. Rocks. just gone over the other thing there. Oh, yeah, there's my base right there. Wait, good. Okay. There. Plants by the base. Drink a bit of free water. Makes a bit of an angling on the angle there. Also reminds me, I got a, the guy gave me like a Mark II something, didn't he? Oh, the inventory Mark II. Okay, right. Whatever. Let's go over here. How is my stuff looking? That's fine. Go ahead and do that. We got a lot of blood to purify. In case I need replacements on those. Why is this in my... I guess I could have just sold those things. That can go there. Do I have any like free space left, like at all? Yes. So that can go in there. That's like trash, actually, as is this. That's a quest item. Just can't move quest items for some reason. Why don't I have 9 bandages? Oh, because 9 are here and you can only hold 20. I see, okay. Alright, that looks good. That the bike is... You know, I should probably just repair my bike if I had to. Not vehicle backup tool. Oh, we already have the welding torch. Okay, good. Alright, let's go repair mode. Actually, wait, before we do that, I got skill points I gotta spend. Where is it? It's like bike repair thing. Rerouting? No, it's not it. Dew gathering. Deep analysis. Fuel efficient driving. Vehicle scanning. Oh, is it? Okay, it's the first tier. Okay. Okay, we got vehicle repair. And honestly, yeah, using less fuel just sounds... Vehicle scanning. You will become proficient with the vehicle-mounted scanners. So apparently there are scanners. I don't have them, but... Okay, looks like everything is fixed. Let's just make sure. Oh, I gotta refuel. Manage vehicle. Not bad. I'll take it. All right, cool. I think we're situated again. Everything's kind of going. So we're capped by water, which is fine because I'm going to have a lot of water. So it's a lot of it's going to go into the iron. Oh, you know what? I can actually make a shield now, I'm pretty sure. Fabricate a shield. Where does it go? Probably combat. Yeah, there we go. Worm attraction intensity extreme. Lethal tempo PTR, dude. What? Oh, you mean the attack speed stuff. As it was equipped, it needs to be manually activated. Shields will deactivate when firing a ranged weapon. After a short time, it will automatically reactivate. It will also reactivate after recharging if the shield is broken. Okay, so I got shields now. That's good. Oops, it's in here. Isn't it? Oh, wait, no. No, did I auto-equip it? There it is. Okay, I did. All right. Alright, another quest down. Handheld research scanner. Sure, we can try that. Handheld research scanner. Research. I have 30 points. Okay. Oh, I can research that at any point. Exploration? Yeah, it is this one. Power-driven handheld exploration scanners allows the user to project a scan in front of them, mark information on their map. Can be fabricated with a firmament component. Okay. Fabricate it. Good. I can do that. I have the resources. Resume Destiny. Does it? I never played Destiny before, so not super familiar, but. Refined silicon blocks. Can I do that here? Silicon. How do I... Does that have anything to do with the scanner I just picked, made? Guess we can find out. Oh, is that ship still, hold on. How far away was that ship that crashed? Yeah, I just got the scanner. It has something to do with the flower stuff I picked up. Maybe here? I hear it. It was here. Okay, good. Cobalt paste, low-grade lubricant, industrial-grade lubricant. We just need water and... Actually, a lot of water again. Everything's using water at this point. How much do I need? It just says refined blocks. Sure. Filling it up with blood. Okay, we refined the silicon block. Research the Dew Reaper Mark II. Research the Liter John. Fabricate a Dew Reaper. Oops. I've already researched the leader, John, haven't I? Or maybe I didn't because I already have a better one. Whatever. We need the Dew Reaper. So I need more of these. More water, please. We need that to reach 100. Because I need 4 total, I believe. Okay. So apparently I need to research this. I don't know where it is, but... research... Meter John... It's only 3. Okay, it's cheap at least. Actually, I can leave them in there. It'll access it from over there. Conveniently. Let's go ahead and fabricate the Dew Reaper now. It's going to use... What does it use? Iron, EMF generator, and silicon blocks. I'm actually running out of the EMF stuff, oddly. It's a good thing I brought so much blood back. New Reaper Mark II. What happened to the Mark I? Reap dew from fields of flowers during the night and fill your literjon. Research the water cistern. Okay. My liter... Oh, wait, I have that. Okay. So it's quickly... Is it nighttime? Still? It's not night. Can you just not do it during the day, or... Yeah, it looks like it's a nighttime only thing. Damn it. It was just nighttime, too. Well, we can at least research the water cistern in the meantime. Water cistern. Water cistern. I need to spend way more intel, apparently. Unless there's a crappier version that I'm not... Ah, there's a crappier version, okay. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple bases. Production unit, place closest to concern. Okay. It's cheap to make, at least. Yeah, just put it right there. Use... Deposit a little bit. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the only problem is it's not nighttime, so we can't do the other part. But yeah, progressing nicely. There's a whole bunch of stuff just got unlocked all at once, or at least... I guess you would have been free to unlock it as time went on, but like... I gotta stop doing that. So what would we theoretically be looking to do next? Sandbike boosters. There's the scanner. Scan the environment with getting your bike with this open module attached to a sandbike with a little utility slot using the welding torch. That's real cool. Uses iron plus advanced servox. Uses actually quite a bit of iron, which I don't have. How's the water coming along? Can I make more iron? Because I'm going to need more iron stuff. Okay, looks like I can make the maximum amount now. How's the blood looking? And that's fully... Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so in the meantime, we're just kind of waiting on things. So I'm going to quickly grab a little bit of food. Because I've only eaten cereal today. So I'll talk to you guys in I'm just going to bring the food back. So I'll talk to you guys in a minute here. Just got to put something in the microwave. Shit, I also got to take the garbage. Well, we'll see. Garbage will get taken out at some point. I'm just not sure when. Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I'm back. So what are we doing here? I got my food, so I'll sort of eat at that over time, but how's the blood doing? Oh, does it overflow right into the cistern? I think it is. Also, I think it's nighttime. Let's quickly go do this. I want to eat the food, but I'm somewhat limited on time here. So let's see if this actually like gets rid of the plant. Does it respawn? I don't know. We'll find out. So how does this work? Because basically just at nighttime there is more water. Is my leader John thing full? Is that the problem? Okay, it is. Okay, so there actually is quite a benefit to having like a big ass water field near you somewhere. You actually can get quite a bit from this stuff, it looks like. Hi. So that filled it up about halfway. Okay. Interesting. If you consume the water that way, it makes you nauseous. But you can fill up a liter John with it if you harvest with the sight thing, no problem. All right. Sounds good. Out of curiosity, do we have any like dew stuff up here somewhere? Ah, we do actually. Have to make another power pack or something. There we go. Where'd my scythe thing go? There it is, right there. Oh, so we're getting a poor harvest now because it's almost daytime. That's fine. Managed to get a bunch of things. All right, good. Good to know that that is there as well. So we have basically 2 things we can harvest. Also, let's pick up some iron over here. I'm probably going to need iron for something, I imagine. Research standard sword. Fabricate a standard sword. Kill an enemy with a standard sword. Alright, moving along. Harvesting water to murdering. That'll only use 250, so it's not too bad. Blood's still purifying, so that's good. How's the cistern looking? Should be fine. Alright, suddenly we went from like kind of a water shortage to just having a massive abundance of water. So we'll do the sword thing in a bit, but now I can eat some food. Hey, Radical, I'm just eating dinner right now. Alright, well, I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully the whole sleep thing goes well on your end. I'll direct him to his your message in chat. I'm sure he'll see it anyway, because I doubt the chat is going to move particularly fast. Yep, see you, Radical. Hey, Tsunami, how you doing? Most powerful in Soviet? Probably. Oh. I'm about to make a sword. Can't get more powerful than that. It's the standard sword, the most powerful weapon in the universe. I'm not sure. I don't think you can actually really PvP in the beta. Like maybe if you went all the way to the deep desert, but I don't know if you could actually get to the deep desert. Basically, deep desert, as far as I can tell, is like the end game area, and where you like compete over like resources and territory and all that kind of stuff. So I guess I don't know. In MMO terms, it'd be like the end game essentially. I'm still like I don't know. I guess if it was an MMO that goes to level 50, I'm fucking around in the level 25, 30 zone or something like that. If I had to guess. Oh yeah, you can see it here because I'm on iron products. Steel is the next tier, then aluminum. Oh, there's actually quite a few tiers. Whatever, Duralum, whatever. I'm gonna guess this is from the deep desert, but I'm not sure. Well, yeah, you can't even, as far as I understand it, you can't even do anything. Already, you can't get this stuff in the beta. Like you're capped here. I mean, I haven't checked myself, but I've been told you can't do steel. Like it's just this is where the beta ends. I actually don't know when it comes out. One sec. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. How is it? I think it is a competent, so far, very reasonably familiar survival, open world-ish craft game, which I can't accurately assess because I have not seen the main end game draw, which is the open desert or the deep desert or whatever it's called. I'm having fun so far, and if you like survival craft style games, so far everything seems competent. There are some bugs, but I don't really have too many complaints. Yet. I guess the main thing you're supposed to be fighting is probably other players. If you're not doing that. I do wonder about enemy variety, but again, this is just like the second area, so I don't know. Okay, well, I'm done. Yeah, or I'm done with eating. So, here's the problem. Now we're actually kind of stuck. I need to, like, kill people in order to, progress. No, not actual people. Need to kill mobs. Probably quite a few of them, because I need blade parts. Specifically, I need like 5 of them. That said, I imagine Mr. Profanity might be ready to go. Probably like not soon, but like sometime in like the nearish future. So I don't want to get too invested in going out over here. Oh yeah, my power. You know what? Let's actually repair some of my, or I guess make new gear, because some of my gear is kind of faltering a bit. And I'm gonna go kill people. I need better armor. Specifically, yeah, the scavenger gear. Actually kind of fills up my inventory quite a bit, but I guess copper ore can go there. That can go there. I need that. I guess I don't actually need that right now. So that can go away. Don't know why that's in there. Or just get rid of that in a second. I don't need that. Why is that in there? That can go there. That can go there. Okay, whatever. I guess I can sit there. That's fine. Okay, helmet, gloves, boots. Okay, so whenever I need to like actually put gear on, we swap out, and then I think we're fine. This looks good. Still nighttime because it was nighttime. Oh yeah, right. This is the whole reason we came back. Is I need a better blood. I need another blood extractor. Problem is I don't know where you find that thing. Is it under construction? Cut construction? No. You'd think it'd be under the blood thing, but it looks like it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Improvised blood extractor. Just uses salvage. Yeah, okay, that's easy. One of those, and I also need a new power pack. Which is going to be located, I don't know. I thought I had a higher tier. Oh, no, you know what? I didn't. I haven't actually researched it yet. Let's go ahead and research that now. So we're going to go ahead and research the better power thing. Power pack mark. It's going to use iron and particle capacitors. Cut array mark 2, repair station. Did I use 9? Whatever. Anyway, we can make that now, so that's good. Go ahead and put that one there. Good. Ah, cool. You can actually expand that like that. Let's go ahead and grab this thing. Got our better power pack. We'll go just throw those outside somewhere. I don't need them. Like a ship crashing nearby or something. Anyway, now I think we're actually ready to go. Dump those off. And man, I could harvest more, but I don't want to harvest more. It's fine. It's not like I'm going to use all that water anyway, probably, especially if you end up filling these blood bags. Wait a minute. What the hell did I just drop there, then? Did I have 2 of those in my inventory? I think I did. Yeah, fuck that. I can get out of there as well. Yeah, I should carry around more copper wire on me, it's just in case. Because I think the bike is here anyways. I have to go back regardless. So copper wire, we're just going to fabricate that real quick because that's what I need to fix bikes. I should log in and out just to unglitch my screen. Vehicles. Okay, copper wire is not listed under vehicles. There it is, I see it. Oops, no, cancel that. Alright, we got 106 on me. Looks good. It's also possible some of these quests here might actually like give me the sword parts I need, so you know, let's head out. Because we are going there. Should be pretty easy to make it over there. Beep, beep, beep. Right, and we get out. Honestly, those light markers are like kind of a little bit useful when you're backing up. Not like really, but sort of. What the hell is that? When did this get here? The NPCs like put that shit on the ground? I mean, it scans as something. Oh, no, weird. All right. Where? There it is. All right, moving along. I will be needing more iron, but honestly, when I need iron, it's pretty easy to come by. I'll just go out and find some. Drinking and driving. Yeah. That's why drinking and driving is dangerous. I actually do remember when I was like really young, you know, like sub 5 kind of thing, like a really small kid. I thought drinking and driving literally meant like driving and like drinking any kind of liquid at the same time, because presumably I didn't have a good concept or any sort of concept of what alcohol is. I do have a scanner now. I could quickly go over there and scan that and just see if I get any information off of it. Doesn't mean we need that though. Just make sure there are no worms nearby. I don't see any. I hear something rumbling, but it is certainly registering as a thing in the environment, but I don't know. At the very least, there has to be a thing that people compete over in the deep desert. There's no way it's not. Oh, so how close am I? Oh, gone too far. Okay, so here we need to be careful to... Actually, have I... No, this is not the thing. So I gotta go through here like that. If I go in a straight line here, I should be safe. I do wonder if you can like safely stand on those and like avoid the worm. You can't. It comes down to it. Hey, it's an ornithopter. I don't think I've actually seen one out in the wild flying around like that. I've seen crashed ones. I've seen several in cutscenes, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
that's the wrong thing. Well, we're here. We put the knife away. Oh, cutscene. What the hell? How'd that get desynced? Time out.
Not lost, sir. She's dead. Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak. My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even. I am indeed mourning.
What's with the audio here? I can barely hear him. There's all this like noise going on in the background. I guess it's like being in a loud club or something.
Who's to say? Certainly not. My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maxim, you're down here forever. Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor? Let's settle this. Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
I hope I don't die in a cutscene again because there's a storm approaching. We are sheltered, right? Why do you look exactly like the person from the other town? Are you the same person? She might be.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Nope, different person. Just looks really similar.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Tell me more about House Ikeni.
We are at Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name.
So you're lawyers. Sounds like a very focused existence, and time is devoted to one's legal defense. Seems peculiar.
There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
I set up shop in Anvil.
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
And the house?
Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment.
Is that the anti-AI thing? I can't
rose
remember.
in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
What was the consequence of this supposed envy?
Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Goodbye. Okay, that didn't... It was just lore. Hello?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
It says here you're looking for... Oh. Well, we'll talk to him in a minute. What if... You start with you.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
It's cool. The ancient past.
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
Sounds like you're obsessing over this guy a bit too much. What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
Hey, Mr. Randy, how you doing? You good to go?
Pleased to see you again.
This is complete. Oops.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
All right, how do you
Trust
join?
is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went. If you take too long deciding, I'll find someone else.
All right, so one or two. Yeah, sure. Let me get out of here. I can log out safely here, I believe. Just make sure this guy isn't a quest guy as well.
Well, you...
Okay, he's not. All right. I know the screen is just complete. It's like a black square for a minute. Just give me a second. I gotta. Well, I guess I can load the game up while we're doing this. I gotta change stream tags and all that kind of stuff. Age of Empires. I don't care about tags, but I'll at least change the title in the game we're playing here. Stream information. AOE4 with that. Age of Empires 4. Game, for some reason, it's doing that thing here where it thinks I don't have enough VRAM, but I do, and then it loads anyway. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh yeah, I gotta change YouTube stuff as well. Do that as well. Hello, I'm on the screen again. YouTube dashboard. You know, I should just favorite this page so I can just click on a thing easily. Whatever. Edit. AOE4 with at excessive profanity. And yes, you have a YouTube channel as well, so we can link directly to that. Select. What game are we playing? Not Dune Awakening. Age of Empires. Or change the thumbnail, I guess. I guess I should. Huh, I don't have an AoE 4 thumbnail already at hand. Okay, we'll just pick something. I have a picture of a chocolate cake that I put 2 blackberries on top of that I picked from my front yard here. You know, we'll go with that. All right, close that. I think it's saved. Oh wait, no, it's not. Shit, hold on. I think we're still listed as the wrong game. Age of Empires 4. Age of What the hell? Game? Fuck, I hate Twitch. Or not Twitch, Steam. Not Steam, YouTube. Alright, we're done. Everything's good. Okay, we just got an invite. Accept that invite. Discord comms. Yes, we are. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Everything's set up. I'm good.
Yo.
Hey. How things going on your end?
Good, yeah, good. Sorry about all the fucking around to switch games.
more and more a pain in the ass every time, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's YouTube now. But...
Yeah, I do the same shit. Like, sometimes I'm just like, oh, did I just call my YouTube streams like, you know, Monday live stream, and then it doesn't fucking matter, but.
It's just because, like, one
on
of
the
the
off
things...
chance somebody's trying to look through them, I guess.
The thing I'm concerned with is just, like, YouTube is so strict with music. I'm wondering if you have the wrong game listed that it's going to get pissed off about, like, music from Age of Empires appearing in a alleged Dune stream kind of thing.
Yeah. You don't have to set a game either.
Yeah, you usually leave it blank too.
It's like it wants you to leave it blank, because every time I fucking, you know, like doing Expedition 33, I just have to change the number of the day, you know. But every time I'm like, I change the title from day 12 to day 13, I got to put the name of the game in again. Yeah, wipes that. Do I bother? No. You've got more of a YouTube presence and whatnot than I do, though, and none of my videos get monetized, like none of them, ever.
It's not worth very much in any case, but
No.
I mean, that's the weird thing. I haven't really looked at the metrics, but sometimes, like, I'm actually getting higher numbers on YouTube, despite the fact that I've completely ignored the channel for like 3 years now. So.
Yeah. I mean, I guess more and more people are just seeing that live stream pop up, you know. So that's good. And yeah, if you're, I'm still getting like, you know, like 6s and 7s tops, right? Like on a good day. So, and I've got many other places for you to check out an archive of my VODs. So I'm not really using it for that either. So yeah, fuck it. I wasn't sure if it would grow on its own eventually by streaming every day and, you know, fucking tagging and titling and everything, but it doesn't seem to move at all ever. So whatever.
Wonder if
how do you? Sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering if it has any, like, if because allegedly, basically, you know, moving stuff over from Twitch to YouTube just fucks with it and no one ends up seeing it or something. So I'm wondering if they...
I never did that either.
So your stream is like completely unaffiliated with anything Twitch related. There's no like setting or anything that's...
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I've never even, I've thought of dumping my shit over there because it's like, well, what's the fucking point, you know? Now that I've got it all sorted locally, I can actually generate revenue with it on the VOD channel. So, Flashpoint. Are you cool with the water map? We haven't tried this one yet.
Sure, we could give that a go. See how messy that gets.
Yeah, fuck with our timings at the beginning quite nicely. In that I won't be able to just build fucking sergeants and get to your base straight away.
Well, I mean, you maybe could do that and just ignore the water and then everything gets overrun because I'm investing too much in, I don't know, ships or something. But who knows?
I could, but I'm still going to get to your base, like, you know, 3 times later than I would normally. And the reinforcement range is going to be 3 times, like, further. And if it doesn't work out, then you've got a food economy on the water and I don't. I feel like it'd be a bad decision.
Also, incidentally, the more I think about sergeants and those games we were playing, the more I'm becoming convinced that the answer to it is way more archers. Just like mask hard, commit to them.
Right. Maybe we'll get a chance to try that after this then. I would like to do a Lancaster game as well, but I've only got like enough. I've got like an hour and 15, so probably not enough time to fuck around too much with Lancaster today.
Depending on what sort of game we get, you know, it might end up being like this is the only game. So.
Yeah, that could happen too. Sure. Or this one's, you know, reasonable, and the next one's super long, and then I'm getting my ass kicked. You know, anything's possible. In a couple days, huh?
Since we last played.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to scout in this game. That's a thing.
You need to collect sheep.
Yeah.
Also need to build houses. In case you were wondering.
Oh yeah, actually I almost forgot about that.
いずこへ赴くかな。
はて。はっ。
構えたり。
はて。は。
はてな。はっ。ばつはっ。広いはて。造営いたす。
はて。小村よの。
よき仕上がり。はて。はてな。はてな。
はてな、道行き申す。歩み候。行をなす。
馬の走れ。馬の上じゃ。
はっ。
申し。
おお。は。は。
馬乗り。必ずも。
はて、前に進み申す。申しは。
あとじゃ。よっしゃ。馬の上じゃ。仰せの通りいたすので。はっ。
That was almost very bad.
その旨、取り掛かり申し候。
はっ。おお。広い向かいせばや。いかなや。
構えて。
食べり。
あだから物見ぞ。はっはっ。
はて。はてな。建立すべし。
物仰せの通り。あさましい。馬で行く。
恩下じあり。はっ。
よきかな。
造営いた。
構えた。はっ。打傷でござる。馬乗り。打傷でござる。おここに半べり直ちに。役儀行くか。向かい申す。ここに向かい申す。支度済みぬれば。馬のベロン。はっ。
役がござるか。
構えた。向かいせばや。仰せの通りいたすまで。
ゲージ今。
Uh-oh, made the wrong one.
罰
Oh
受
well.
け。本流にかかる。
Well, I mean, I think it's one of those situations where it's technically the right thing. I just don't know how to use it. So.
Alright.
馬で行く。
撃たれておる。行け。拙者にお任せくだされ。直ちに。したく積み塗れば。確かに心得立てまつり。本も向かい申す。申す。御下地の通り。
百姓ども行け。
確かに心得立てまつり候。足を運べ。約今行く。狙うてきたぞ。直ちに。拙者にお任せくだされ。構えておるぞ。役に向かいも直ちに。行け。いかな役か。
一同位置お任せを。
向かいせばや。
本も進むか。今行きも構えておるぞ。ここに参る。御下地の通り。下地向かい申す。百姓下地今に。百姓参れ。百姓。役確かに心得立てまつり候。下地進んでおる。進んでおる。物見参上。仰せの通り。撃たれておる。下地ください。仰せの通り一つまで。馬乗り構えてお御下地の通り。構えよ。仰せの通り。もし行くか。何の進むか。何の下地じゃい。構えておるぞ。何の下地じゃい。消滅じゃ。物見
馬の上だ。
下地くだされ。
来るか。
御下地の通り。なんといたすと。仰せの通り一つまで。いかないや。確かに心得立てまつり候。下地くだされ。
This little fucking shinobi's a bit tricky. Is it a shinobi? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Oh, he just got fucking ballasted.
下く積み塗れば。かまといたすと。ここに向かい申す。直ちに。身を釣り楽しいの。役儀はまだかの。良き仕上がり。
馬乗り。はっ。馬上でござる。
本も行き申す。一度位置につけ。足を運べ。
なんぞやな役か。行くか。
敵方つかし。
おわん。構えておるぞ。ここにハンベリ。 今行く。必ず立て申す。召集ゲージじゃ。ここに参り構えよ。馬乗り構えておる。敵じゃ。無論仰せの通りいたすまで。
押し寄せられておる。馬乗り何のその胸取り掛かりも候。
支度すみぬれそこに参る。
申しゲジ今に。
わ。
構えておるぞ。御下寺の通り。もう百姓追っておるぞ。列車にお任せくだされ。
一度位置につけ。
陽気かな。
何ぞ役が本流にかかる。
イエローで来たぞ。何の剣まで行く。はっ。
おのみ
馬乗り多少でござる。
いかな役か。ゲジ今に。ただし行け。火を持つ。
無論
構えておる。
一度位置につけ。
構えておるすめろ。やりしゅただし
一度直ちに。
さめ使いじゃ。我と共に
ゲジ足を運べ。抜木じゃ。百姓的だぞ。集めねば。
ゲージを下す。やりしゅレースを待て。
ゲジ今に。お行け。
Oh my god, all the stupid villagers I sent up to the repair, the thing didn't repair it, so it blew up.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Well, you know, I'm not too torn up about it, but... Let's see how that would suck. Aha. Oh.
聞いて構えておる。仰せの通り向かい申せ。お指図の通り。ネジの包みぬぞ。水とお指図の通り。向かっていかにいたすべきや。
Wait, where's mine? It's time focusing on what the... You fucking shinobi'd it or something?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Does that just kill it?
I mean, it did over time.
And I just didn't notice?
Well, it's like kind of went in waves. I got it pretty low once, and I just came back and did it again and again, so it's like...
I thought I was on it. I thought I was on it. Jesus.
励むまで。おぼし飯のほどは構え。役儀をいただきたく存じ候。御方のため。やり合わせかな。
皆の成就し。
いかにいたす。説を尽くす。一度。分析をった。成就したも当然。役。ゲージのことは我が道鮮明。イサメやりしゅ。取りなし申すべし。皆の衆よく聞け。
一同よく聞け。皆の衆行け。直ちに。
皆の衆よく聞け。すぐに落成となる。
皆の衆よく聞け。兵庫行け。直ちに。すぐに落成とならん。
どこぞに行くべき。はっ。その旨果たし申すべく候。進みながら役を果たすまで。
物見馬に乗りも
本下寺前へ向かおう。
一同いざ参らん。
いずこに向かうべき。行け直ちに。者ども行くぞ。役儀をいただきたく存じ
一同よく聞け。担当集めるぞ。
すぐめに勇めやり忠節を尽くすのみ。
皆の衆行け。直ちに。下事の通り材木
一同よ者ども行くぞ。まさに造営の最中を構えてる。下事のいかにいたすべきや。まさに造営の最中。おぼしめ長いが沙汰いたす。はっしかり。はっ列車にかかれば。ゲージのほど奥合戦の知恵を尽くすまじい歌でお示しよ。はっ
党の者ども位置につけ。
一同やりしゅ構え大いなく済ますべく候。取られたぞ。王杯よ終始いずこに向かうべきや。勇め我と共にやりしゅ構えよ。
さよう持ち場に向かいつかまつりそ。
ハロウィン役目を果たしたく存じそう。
さようでござるか。役は成就したも同然。必ず
英治のほどはさようでござるか。役を果たれ。攻め込まれておる。やりし忠節を尽くすのみ。やりし踏み出すべし。
いかにいたすべきや。まさに造営の最中。
勇めやりし踏み出すべし。相違なく済ますべくそ。存ずるか。者ども行くぞ。わざと釣りにでも逆天のやりし踏み出すべし。攻め込まれておる。
一同いざ参らん。
者ども敵に準備をつけてます。勇めやりただいま。いかにいたすべき。
Oh, they fucked me up.
者どもお申し付けください。出てきたぞ。恋の胸老輩よ。ゲージが下るぞ。
Oh, look at that. Oh. Wow. That was a ribbon.
Yeah, the knights are pretty good.
おぼし飯の母承知いたした。
Yeah. Agreed.
喜び喜んで受け申してとろう。準備尽くして進め者ども。喜んで受け申しそう。君出てきたぞ。ゲージのお任せくだ。遠くつく敵に備えよ。やりし構え。者ども。 えておる。仰せの通り行き申し候。しかり励むまで。
さようでいかな役が。
一度お指図の通りいずこに進みながらよく行け者ども。ついてまいれ。行け者ども。一同についてまいれ。狙って拾った。さよ仰せの通り行き申し候。者どもついてまいれ。行け者ども。いかにいたすべきや。落ち葉に向かう。岩じゃ岩じゃ鉄兵頼む。
皆の衆。
皆の即座に相済ますべし。聞けさよう迎え。
一同よく皆の御下示の通り。一同よくいざ参らん。いかにいたすべき落兵とならん。
ゲジの者は譲るを聞いて構え。ついてまいれ。やりし
励むまで。
構えよ。やりし列を立て。
良き出来栄え。
役儀を言って二つの時じゃ。リサイに冷蔵庫即座に。
Oh, that villagers are shinobi. I get it. Oh, I'm pulling on now.
向かい申し御下示の通り。ついてまいれ。お任せくだされ。行け者ども。やりし構えよ。
いかな役が。
ゲジのほどはい
かにいたすべきや。皆の即座に相済ますべし。
さようでござる。
一度成就したも同然。必ずておるぞ。
この者どもゲジに者どもご天に従うのみ。やりしお示しのおめでとう。罪つ用心すべし。一度皆の火を御下示の通りすぐに落成となら成就したも同然じゃ。決着一度
皆の衆行け。直ちに即座成就したも当然。必ずや一同行け。直ちに。まさによ。
融通を聞いて構えて。次に次に。皆の衆控えよれ。
励むま。御下示の通り。
That's brutal.
から忠義合戦の暁。喜んで受け申し候。
さようでござるか。や御下示の通り即座に相済ますべし。
いずこに向かうべきや。ゲジの合戦の知恵を尽くすまで。
敵すでに見たり。
備えただいま合戦の暁。もっぱら忠義を尽くす。備えよ者ども。合戦役目喜んで構えて。仰せの通り行き申し。
いかにいたすべきや。
特集に。
役儀をいた出立の時じゃ。
励むまで。
いよいよ役目を果たした。よく聞きついてまいれ。一度行け者ども。
恩下寺頼む。御意に尽くすこと。
恩下寺頼む。その旨果たすべし。恩下寺に従うまで。
励むまで。恩か。
一度即座に相済ますべし。
いるぞ敵だ。
下寺のほどはただいま沙汰いたす。我が道鮮明。はは。
どこぞ仰せの通り向かい申し。
いかにいたすべきや。
ここ末代まで。
皆の衆。
者ど一同行くぞ。おぼし縁にした皆の成就したも構えて御意の旨殿の前へ向かおう。その旨果たし申すべくそ。よくお任せください。いずこに向かうべきや。
特集民。
御意の役目を果たしたく存じそう。一同者ども行くぞ。御皆の衆はっ馳せて向かい申す。
いるぞ敵だ。
御方のため御下寺のほどは。果たしたくを挙げ一度ついてまいれ。どこぞに役を果たすまで。南無観世音菩薩。
敵すでに見たり。
仰せの通り向かい申し。御下寺に従うまで。下寺のほどは。一同よくけ直ちに御下寺の通りしかり。
さようで。いかな役がまさに造営の最中。
役を申し付けください。励むまで。
いるぞ敵だ。
いかに急いでいくの役目を上げたくすれ。存ずるか恩知してゆくべし。よくお指図の通り。
攻め込まれたり。
殿の進みながら。進みながら。
攻められた。
一同に合戦の知恵を尽くすまで。そのにおいを持つべし。大股に立つそうる。者ども。さようでござる。皆の衆行け。直ちに材木を集める。一同よ者ども行くぜ。一同銀堀こそ本性のノリ。合戦のボイスを持つべし。ただいま者ども出陣に集め。どこぞに行くべき。しかり出陣に備え。ただいまどこぞに行くべき。皆の衆成就したも同然じゃ。備え備え者ども。準備をつけてまで。正しく撃たれておる。準備をつけてまで。合戦の合図を待つべし。 まで参るべし。責任に備えよ、あくび。喜んで受け申し候。ただいま。準備をしてってまで。ものども。やっただけじゃ。
撃ってきよった皆の衆
皆の衆、行け。ただし、ゲジの本ゲジの通
り。一同
一同、よく聞け。即座に相済ますべし。者ども、行くぞ。さようで成就したも同然じゃ。拙者から責任に備えよ。うわもとっくり、喜べてきたぞ。責任に備えよ。まで参るべし。
いかに成就したも同然じゃ。
合戦の赤く進め、者ども。存ずる。汗向かえ。いよいよ役目を果たしたく存じ。
恩下寺のほどは
出陣進め。進め。備え譲るを聞いて。
Oh! I had some sneaky archers, and they just didn't. They're just not there anymore.
Yeah, they ran into my.
That'll be the worst feeling in the world. Sneaky archers failed me.
一同恩下寺の通り。火はいざ参ら
They're good. How are we gonna fix that?
御方のため。
ゲジの仰せの通り向く。
備えよ、者ども。
はい、近寄れ。ゲジを撃くべし。
役を恩下寺確かに受けたわ。
出陣もっぱら忠義を尽くすまで。
やり
いかにいた
いかにいたすべきや。ゲージのほどやりゲージのほどは。
I forget how you find stray priests.
皆の衆、よく聞け。
One stray priest.
Yeah, just like, you know, the idol, whatever key, there's like a priest one.
Oh, I don't think I've ever used it, really.
さようで。いかな。
Those were our bloody know, isn't it?
すぐに心
I mean, I can't figure it out either, so.
You knew it existed. Done.
まさに造営の最中。励むまで参るべし。
ゲージが放置してゆく。
出陣に進め。恩下寺のほどは恩下寺。備えよ、進め、者ども。よく、喜んで受けに押しそう。合戦のよく、喜んで受けに押しそう。ただいま。打ち潰すべし。追いそう待つべし。喜んで受けに押しそう。進め、者ども。 役を恩下寺を果たすところ。ゲジの仰せの通り行きもどこぞただいま向かうべし。つわものども。ただでよ。
いかにいたすべきや。
一同、よく聞け。おごし飯のほどは。 皆の衆、恩下寺の通り。
さようで成就したも同然。必ずや。
構え。
ゲジのほどは。
存ずはせ向かえ。方の命、
者ども良いに尽くすのみ。山は良いの。ついて迎え。
者ども一同進めい。同社を立てるぞ。者ども仰せのとおり、よく御意に尽くすのみ。固く造営すべし。ますます手柄をしばし待っておれ。お指図ください。お指図ください。
誰とはいかに。
お指図くだされ。おいとま無用。うちは眠っておる。ただいま沙汰いたしておる。嫌じゃ。御意次第でござる。備えよ。お指図の旨、ただいま沙汰いたせ。者どもよく聞け。御意に尽くすの。大口に務めも沈ま。あっぱれじゃ。指図くだされそう。今に良いのと廃止会。今に尽くるべし。お指図くだされそう。
村のついて迎
え。よく聞け。ご加盟じゃ。良き出来栄え。敵方に撃たれておる。お指図くだされ。新たに城攻めの加勢じゃ。その旨必ず。
That's cheeky.
What's that?
Fucking build a fort and barracks in my base.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
What is with the pathing? You know, they don't want to go that way. They can just not go that way.
Ah. Did not notice that. Playboy.
よく聞け。ご加盟じゃ。
者ども一同進め。
廃人来い。アダンを滅すべし。休戦の者ども。列をなせ。撃たれて馬が暴れたり。表に立たせ。
よく聞け。
者ども仰せくださるぞ。
決闘いたしてご覧に入れたく存じ候ご周囲の品もろもろ所持いたした。
よく聞け。せいて迎え。者ども仰せくださるぞ。
よく聞け。ご加盟じゃ。
仰向けに立たされた。
備えよ。上位点に任せて。
攻めてきた。
仰せの通り。
よく聞け。さようでござるか。仰せの通り。
されるとはいかに。
ただいま沙汰いたした。
お指図ください。
お指図行くぞ。そう進め。お指図の我が秋はつわものだ。向こうを立てるぞ。軍勢。
よく聞け。
者どもえいて迎え。一度
軍勢構えも。
なかなかの腕前じゃ。
者どもが撃たれておる。この旨必ずお指図の通り沙汰いたすべし。お指図軍勢構えも通ろう。
新たなお指図。向こう立てるぞ。
パワブレムグーズども急げ。お指図取る敵をた。ご周囲はお指図の通り沙汰いたすべし。
攻め込むぞ。
御家お指図の通り沙汰いたすべし。
なかなかの腕前じゃ。
者ども仰せくださるぞ。えいて迎え。
敵方に撃たれておる。
よく聞け。ごえいて迎え。
やり場に攻め寄りたく存じそう。攻め込む指図くだされ。
我が眼中は酔いを全うすべし。
やつらめ撃ってきたぞ。
ご周囲のほどこの旨必ず。
はただいま沙汰いたしておるところ。
お指図お伺い。
おいとま無用。仰せの通り。仰せの通り。ますます手柄を立てたく存じまする。
危うし敵の勢いにかわし。
やり場に駆り出してくれんか。
者どもただいま沙汰いたしておるところ。
ご周囲のお指図の通り沙汰いたすべし。ご周囲の者は
当の者ども位置につけ。
おいとま無用。
敵方
仰せを立てるぞ。
村の者ども。
お指図を伺いも
敵が何か書いておる。前に進め、一同。
手柄を上げるぞ。
見事な造営となり申し候。
Yeah? Okay. Noted.
いい腕しておるな。あっぱれじゃ。
Okay. Okay.
お指図来い。お指図を仰せられそう。拙者が役目。心得ておる。
万事整いつかまつり。
攻め込む隙をいを待つ。お指図。
控え。そうなよ。お指図。
はは。行くぞ。
ゲージを待て。必ず戯れ無用。無論。御意の通り向かうべし。
何なりとお指図を。
兵庫。伝いまで。唱えよ。御意の通り。
広攻め衆、広攻め。唱え、向こう立てる。
Oh, those fucking dudes are so strong! Hang on. Kill the goddamn fucking... No, you're not. You're just not. Alright. Sick body blocking or something going on here? Ribaldequin? I really don't understand Ribaldequin.
Just artillery shotguns, essentially.
Yeah, but I just launched catapults out of Bro, and they fucking shrugged it off. Catapult! Like, the horses didn't kill him, the catapults didn't kill him. What am I supposed to use? What the fuck?
Yeah, anti-siege is weird now since they reworked a bunch of it. I don't... Like, when we weren't playing, they changed a lot of stuff. Like, I just learned the other day, Springolds aren't anti-siege anymore.
They're not? Is that why no one builds them anymore?
I guess.
What are they for then?
They're like cheaper, and I think they're basically just kind of like the siege going. Like they're better crossbows, but obviously they cost more kind of thing.
Okay. Bloody hell, mate. Like, everything was fine until you got those fucking Rebeldiquins on the field. And my armies just started evaporating. I did like a flank with the horses and everything. It was all chill. No?
Yeah, those actually worked out better than I thought they would.
Just don't have an answer for the gunpowder units, I guess. I thought the Teutonic Knights were going to be fine, but they just melted. It says that they're weak to crossbowmen, but I guess weak to crossbowmen also means weak to gunpowder units.
Yeah, I think gunpowder is still good versus heavy.
I just because I don't get gunpowder, right?
Right, yeah, you get, would those things work, or do you even get them? I think you have like a
Well, that's what I thought the Teutonic Knights were going to be. But,
they're the ones.
They just kind of fucking melted once they were doing fine, and then the gunpowder got there and it was all over. Fuck. Well, GG.
GG.
That was I lasted longer than I thought after I'd lost the water, to be honest.
Yeah, like the map was actually, it just took so long to get there. I just kind of got lost in like things going every which direction. I was just like, okay, I got to sit back and properly organize things and get a good push as opposed to just like coasting off of better resources.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's gonna have to be it. I don't think I can do another one, unfortunately.
Well, I appreciate the one game I got in.
That sucks. I know. I'm sorry. But if we're going for another one now, dinner might be an hour from now. Then I'll get in trouble.
All good. No, because even the one game, I appreciate you stopping by. So.
Oh, it's good. You just got to kind of fit them when you can. Jamalki said he's got Tempest Rising and Age of Empires 4 on the menu this week, so I'll try to sync up.
Yeah, Tempest Rising. Turns out that key, he sent it to me. It didn't work, but he was talking about setting up. Yeah, just like he wanted to do like a big Age of Empires thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Was he called it the Gymvitational, if I recall correctly? So.
Okay, nice. Yeah, well, I'll be around for that for sure. So hopefully we can get some games in with that too.
Yeah, I'll be around like all week except I think part of Thursday. So.
Okay, Ruby, sounds good. All right, mate. Well, thanks for the games. Sorry to interrupt chat. I'll let you get back to your desert wanderings, or whatever it is you're doing.
Maybe it's what I mean. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but no, I'm sure they appreciate the interlude here and some nice Age of Empires gameplay. So, thanks again.
A little interlude. Maybe we can get some more in another time.
Yeah, no, whenever you like, just always feel free to stop by and be like, stop playing whatever crap you're playing. You know?
Sounds good, man. Thank you very much. See you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Peace.
Okay, well, of course, that was all caps. Okay, Mr. Brandy is kind enough to join us for yet another game of Age of Empires. Yeah, that was a messy game. It was like I don't think the map is actually bigger than normal, but the fact that the water's there made it kind of confusing, and then we added water in as like extra things to think about. I got to get back in Age of Empires mode. So really messy game, just all over the place for I think both of us, but it was fun. It was like I liked always like sort of I don't know, keeping in sort of Age of Empires shape. You know, I don't want to forget too much. But now that raises the question: what the hell are we doing? Give me a moment and I will figure that out. Give me a moment. Almost done here. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. I mean, if I turn the stream off, I could theoretically wind down over the next few hours. Let's do a bit more Dune. I think. Maybe. Well, what's the plan? Because basically, if I end the stream, I could actually wake up and do another Dune stream. Basically, I want to play that game a little bit more and make like a tiny bit more progress. Because it looks like there's a little bit more to do. So yeah, let's just do that for now. Like, we'll play about like another hour. We'll assess it on an hour by hour basis in terms of how we're doing or what we're doing here. So yeah, let's load the game up. 1 second. Now the screen's completely black. I just gotta change things here. Final day. Dune. Oops. Dune Awakening. There we go. Okay, do that. YouTube dashboard. So we'll just change the game that's listed up there, I guess, at the title. I also need to go to like the bathroom really badly, so this is just making the whole process all the more unpleasant. Excuse me. Beta final day. And then change the game from Age of Empires to Dune Awakening yet. Save. Perfect. Okay, and go ahead and open up Dune. Unfortunately, the only thing currently... I really want to go to the bathroom, but like the stupid thing has to load first so I can make it show Dune on the screen at the very least. Like, because I was focused so hard during the Age of Empires thing, I just didn't realize how badly I need to go to the bathroom. As soon as like that sort of concentration breaks, like, shit, I need to pee like, so fucking badly. Oops. I could have just gone to the bathroom at the time it takes a stupid game to load. Okay, I'll be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Does that mean we get to be Space Jesus instead? Or does that make us Space Muhammad? I don't know. Press any button. Okay. Things just hadn't loaded yet. I do still have my character, allegedly. Alright, loading in, shouldn't be too much longer here. After I'm done this little bit here, and I've concluded this is sort of like the last time before I log out, I'm going to try like riding way out into the desert somewhere, see if I can find what, like if I even can get into the high level areas. Oh, Chaos. Yeah, I was busy. I didn't see, I just saw chat there now. I don't know if you're still there. But...
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
Tired of scraping by at the bottom. I want to claw my way.
The Harkonnen path to greatness devours most who tread it. But if you dare, You just might look down upon those who consider themselves your better. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him
So are Harkonnen
typical
Russians or just
Atreides
this
hypocrite.
guy?
But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon feeds him.
But if I want to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Did that actually get me anything talking to these people? Alright, so we completed 2 out of the things. Last one is just the courier. Okay, where is that? Where do I hand that in? Package at Anvil. To who? Is it you? We've already talked to you, but...
I presume you have...
Goodbye. Oh, maybe it's just we go to the... Okay, it's probably just go to the board. Chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Oh, cool. This chain. Search for the stolen item. Contact the issuer. Enter Imperial number 10. Kill Hiller. Contact. Investigate Semo's last known location. Unique tool. That's just it. Money. Clear out the first opportunity, clear the second opportunity, contact issuer, chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Okay, that's the weapons. Alright, well, let's see what the Atreides guy has to say.
I'm pleased to see you again. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
The Greeks? Hate the Arconans. I don't care which fat noble gets to spill. Yeah, he gets to pillage spice. What's in it for me?
Your efforts would be properly compensated, of course. We Atreides are true to our word. The Harkonnens have no honor. No values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
But if I want to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
I won't join such an operation.
Trust is not an easy thing in a war.
Okay, next.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
So what was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Okay, the spy's nest report back to. Wait, this guy, he's a dwarf, right? Honorable dwarf, blah blah blah. You take the trade. I don't know. Can you actually take both?
Details are in this contract.
I wonder if you can take both and then decide.
Nice to see you again. Never brazen and eager. I can work with that. You see, my job is to sift my last...
Maybe you can just join both.
The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella.
We both looking at the same person.
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find out.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which thing you accept. It's just it does lead to the same thing. You just gotta, yeah. Presumably you do the thing and then bring back the answer to one of them. Outside Mirzabla. So you can only track one at a time, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, no, okay. I mean, it's sort of showing multiples. Oh, there's more shit up here. Okay. Like, I knew there was more stuff up here, but it looks like they kind of want me to go here now. It's sort of interesting. In fact, why don't we just, like, drive over here, and I want to see what it is. Unfortunately, I put my thing away. The probe thing. I do wonder what joining a house does, so... Let's go over here, and I need to go what direction? West. This guy's got sort of an outdoor area. A porch of sorts. I might liking it a bit. Let's go here, and then we'll go across there, and then we'll be in, like, a new area. This is a pretty short run. What's with the purple shit over there? Oh. Well then. Okay, so we... so that's just like you... Okay, so that answers that question. You actually can't get to, like, certain areas in the beta. I guess that might also mean I can't actually go to these quests up here. I don't actually want to be going in this direction right now, but now I'm curious if, like, yeah, these quests are just out of bounds as well. Another prisoner ship going down, I guess. It looks a bit different. Is that what that is? I don't know what's going on over here. What the hell is that? Oh, so yeah, I think I'm seeing, yeah, there's the purple wall. Okay, so yeah, I just do have, yeah, I can get the codex unlocked for it though, which is amusing. Oh, that's spice. So this is one of those like spice blowout things. I imagine this is probably a pretty good thing to collect here. Alright, that's enough. I could collect more, but honestly, I'm not going to do anything with it anyway, so. Alright, cool. I don't know if you can actually do anything with it at this point other than maybe make that food, but maybe I can make the spice-infused copper, or maybe even iron, if that's a thing. Interesting that I can, you can actually go over here, to the western side. Getting more and more bold without, oh, right. Can't do that. I wonder if you can avoid worms by just hugging the zone wall. Off this way we go. Oh yeah, I have boosters. Worm over there. So, okay, they do kind of hug the edge of the wall, and that answers that question. I'm curious what happens if you just, like, build out on the open sands, or if the game will even let you. Also this stuff can be harvested by hand or with the static compactor at spice blow sites before the worm arrives. Can be refined into valuable spice melange at a spice refine. Okay, so I need to refine it. That's really nearby, but we should be fine. Things I probably wouldn't do if the beta wasn't ending. What is that thing doing? It's just like hanging around there. Is it like glitched, or is it trying to get to something, or? This is a bit of a problem because that's actually the very specific spot I need to go to. Maybe that is part of the quest. It's like the guy's trapped because there's a worm just fucking around outside. Dude, stop driving in front. There's an entire desert out here. Why are you cutting me off? Okay, the next time it, like, goes up, then we go. Or not. Did it leave? It looked like it left. Like, was it trying to get to him, maybe? I'm gonna need water here real soon. I'm guessing it's probably. I guess worms probably go after NPCs. Yeah, that must have been what that was. And it, like, couldn't get to them or something. No, it's back. What the hell is this? Huh, heal kit Mark II. This splice. Oh god. Three. Wait, was I not wearing pants up in this whole time? I might not have been wearing pants this whole time. Because, I mean, where the hell is this guy? Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I, like, deactivated that thing. What is that? Is this the thing that's, like, attracting the worms or something?
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier copters. I understand that locating Captain Scorter is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Encrypted report. Ah, we got it. I also got one of the 6 blade parts I need, so that's good, I guess. And wait, so where did the pants? Oh, okay. So there are no pants for. It's like a jumpsuit kind of thing. It's a one piece. Still doesn't answer whether or not like it's like the worms freaking out around here is like intentional or what, but. You know, whatever. Okay, well, we're back here. Worms freaking out anymore, so we can get out. I think there's also, maybe it has something to do with the spice being there, because I see that. All right, let's head back north. $700 meters. Okay. What's the thing that's the thing that's 2 kilometers away is the That's the one that's out of bounds. I can't even get to, even if I wanted to. That's a worm. I think we're okay, though. There it is. Oh, I can just hold it down. It's super convenient. Because now that I have a better power pack, that it can, like, sustain doing that. Cool. So yeah, as long as you have this stick thing, it's kind of like you have full water. Or it can sort of have infinite water at night. Well, not infinite, but you know what I mean. You can very, very easily get water. Gun parts, I don't need those.
Ever seen the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there? Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably get shot down before you even got a peek inside. Tempting.
It's weird. Some of the voice acting in this game is pretty good, and some of it's just like super flat. Okay, heading up there. Not sure how to get that thing up here, so let's just walk. That one, whatever. Let's well, this is the dwarf thing, so let's hand it into this dude.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
There you
go. Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
Special.
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command.
Am I on the team now?
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
This point a target on my back for the Harkonnen.
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
You're not officially...
So I don't get benefits.
That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
Alright, what do I gotta do?
Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess.
Oh, I actually have to click next for once.
Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Goes against traits the operatives need to be handy in a fight. The Jabal Ifrit region currently crawls with gangs of brutal slavers seeking laborers to work to death in the new Harkonnen city of Neo-Carthag. Eliminate 10 of those slavers and you will prove your martial prowess while simultaneously striking a blow against the Harkonnen cause. Be warned, with heavy resistance, the enemy you'll face in Jabal Ifrit are more formidable than you'll find here.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Goodbye. Okay, so yeah, that's the area I can't go. Right. Rank up. House of Atreides Mercenary. Oh, so that should be in my inventory, but like... Okay, it's locked, but I do have 0.1 point or whatever in there. Accepted contract, test of prowess. Okay. For some reason it's kind of off screen, but that's okay. Is it just lagging like some things do sometimes and isn't updating, or does it just actually not show up because you can't do it?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here.
What do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
It always seems great men are great at concocting excuses for their failures.
You have the reek of menial labor, so you are absolutely forgiven for any inability to comprehend the workings of the higher world. Have I sated your curiosity in me?
What do you do?
That's the trick. I'm never not scheming. But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap.
The Man Trap.
A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities.
Alright, I've done
and
so.
success.
You can looks like you can still
Success
take contracts
is
with
by
them,
far my
even though you
favorite
worked with the other
drug,
guy.
Sweeter than even
I've done work for
vodka.
Anton, but I'd still like to collaborate with you.
Such presumption. However, Anton is quick to trust. That could be useful. Betray us, and the medical drip will ensure you live in regret indefinitely. Count yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superiors.
Am I in the organization now?
Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets.
Oh, we're double agents.
I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit
We'll get another peon answer. I mean, I imagine everything gets... Well, I don't know, maybe not everything, but... Yeah, I guess every thing you choose at the beginning of the game periodically shows up like this. I just wonder if it's like... If it's flagged for specific dialogue, everyone has a special answer here, or for certain dialogues, certain things get an answer. So we'll go with the peon. This life's given me nothing but calamity, hasn't killed me yet.
Your provincial grit will serve you well in this harsh and hellish place. Perhaps we can both get what we want. To rise out of this burning dust. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise. And I, in turn, can help you.
Paint a target on your back.
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
Alright, I mean, how do we proceed?
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
In order by having you plant falsified information in hostile territory. There's someone in the Atreides fortress I want framed, and you will frame them for me. It's simple, really. Once inside the Atreides fortress, find our target's belongings, deposit the document, and leave. Do this, and you'll be on your way to better. I wonder if this screws up your reputation with them, and like actually puts you in with these guys. You can just keep doing both like this. Is this a specific contract that arose because I worked with the other guy first, or is this your first contract regardless? I don't know.
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Am I framing and what for?
Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
Bye. So where's the Atreides fortress? Is that going to show up on the map? I'm going to guess it does. Oh, hey, that one actually does show up. You know, the other one probably, like, it doesn't have a location because this place is probably filled with slavers, so anything I kill in here, pretty much anything I kill in here probably counts towards it. That's my guess.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
Bye. Now, can I do anything with you?
Welcome back. If you're eager for...
Okay. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, so basically there's not a lot else I can do other than maybe travel in this direction and see what's over here. fight enemies probably in here. Like, I imagine there's, yeah, it's probably a dungeon, like a harder one. Looks kind of annoying to get to. You would have to go like that. There. That's a big run. Let's go there. It's something to do, and I'm a little bit curious what's over there. Hey! Oh, Vanessa, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. What are you up to on your end today? Hope you're having fun. I've been checking out the Dune game. Beta's been pretty amusing. I've kind of like, we're sort of reaching the limits of the available content in the test, but I've been still having fun with it. It's actually, because this is like sort of the last thing I can really do. Well, not the last thing, but probably the most complicated thing I can do in a minute here. And I was thinking, I don't know, what am I going to do from here? Do I, like, swap to a different game? Do I end the stream? Either way, we're going to worry about that later. We're just going to go over here. Yeah, no, the game does look nice. There's some really nice sort of set-piece kind of things. Well, not really set-piece. It's just, like, cool sort of iconic showcase moments for the game, I guess. Like when the sandworm breaches, when it's chasing you down, or people shooting like rockets to things in the air, and then the ship crashes, and then there's like a wreck on the ground that you can go visit. So there's some interesting stuff. Not get stuck on things. Yep. Southeast Ironworks. Okay, so there. Oh, God. Was that a worm? What the hell was that? Oh, great! There's spice in the way. I think those attract worms, so. Okay, so we can make it to that, and then we gotta do, we gotta make a big run. Oh wait, no, this is the area I was at before. It was like just crawling with worms. Well, we'll see how this goes. I hear PvP is also optional, which does make it a lot more appealing. Transfer into a more survival-esque MMO like Daisy. Yeah, shit, I'm stuck. How the hell did that... Ah! God damn it. Time out. Time out, time out, time out, time out. God! Okay, I can self-revive here. It's really fucking annoying when the game does that. You get, like, stuck in combat because your knife is out. And I don't know why that parry did that thing. Hold on a sec. I gotta focus here. I'll get caught up with chat in just a second. These things are being really irritating. Oh. The rocket... So the rocket hit that person and then killed me somehow. I don't... but not the other person. But yeah, the PvP stuff is, what? Okay, I apparently can't talk yet. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. The PvP, as far as I can tell, is like super endgame stuff. So I don't know. My assumption has always been like if you want the best stuff, you have to like go into the PvP area, but I don't know, so. Alright, let's see if that person has the parts I need here. Oh, you do. You have... Wow. That actually completes my quest. Or not quest. I can make a sword now. Shit. See? I could go back and make the thing. Why did that person have 4 sword parts? It was nuts. Yeah, so I could go back and actually continue on the what's-it chain. Or I could just go over here and see what this place is all about. Oh, that was drum sand. Okay, so... Oh, hey, there's one of the worms, I think. Maybe? Okay, what's going that way? Okay, so if I go straight, we should be fine here. We're still good. There's spice over there. I ain't harvesting it, but we got some spice over there. Alright, we made it through the worm-infested area. So if anyone's wondering that didn't hear before, if one of those things get you, you die and lose all your stuff. It's just gone. No corpse, nothing. All your items are gone. This is interesting. I've never seen anything like this before. I guess we can walk from here. I can't harvest. Well, let's maybe do that then. The battle gear on. Oh, we're getting a poor harvest. Well, whatever. It should still be enough. Ish. Is that the Space Marines? I think it actually is. See, I'm kind of curious if what happens if you get spotted. There's just like so much shit I want to test. It's still a poor harvest right now. Yeah. It actually moves really fast. Get back your searchlight. I'm trying to enter you. Oh. See if I can pick them off individually, or do they like leave? Sure. Hey, you got a Space Marine. Their loot sucks and they have the same amount of blood in them. I don't know. Maybe you could kill a bunch of them, or there's like elites mixed in or something, but... Let's make our way up here. Alright, well I mean, I don't have to fight those, so let's not fight them. So wherever I have to go is like over here, and I don't know if it's above or below or what, but... Oh, I see. Okay, it's on the floor behind here. Got it. More Space Marines. Must be below and like in there kind of thing. Aha, here we go. Okay, well, we've made it. Equip that. Keep ourselves healed up. We really don't need to be doing this, but let's keep extracting the blood. Oh yeah, what even is my quest right now? May as well highlight it. What's it called? Hostile Takeover, I think? I feel like my gear is slightly inadequate for... Well, not quite inadequate, but like I could have better stuff. I just don't have it. Why would it... That's really annoying. I'm going to wait for the cooldown.
Identify yourself. Shields up!
Okay, well, we got that. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay, it's off. Yeah, getting lots of parts in here. Is there like a new tier of loot, perhaps? It's better to find out. Using a lot of bandages in here. Oh, we filled up all the containers with blood. Good. Okay, we've entered the testing site. Now we just gotta kill someone. It's gonna be a long one. Don't really want this to take too long.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild. without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Have I seen Dune yet? Are you talking about like one of the movies or? I've seen the old one that came out in the 80s. Ooh, water. Wasn't a lot in there. Big thing, but it has about the same amount as the little like water fountain things in the other place. I have not read the books. No. Is that a way forward there? This one looks like a dead end, so yeah, let's go here first.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov Village, Krista referred to me as Iman Barak Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
I looted something I wanted to... Strengthened plating covers from those who make use of their heavy armor and repurpose to other ends. Okay. There it is. Artisan, so that's 16 per hit compared to my 10. So it deals more damage. Is the same speed, but doesn't have the blood thing. So we're using that. Alright, let's keep moving. Hey, Jackar. Doing well? Yeah, fairly standard. How about yourself? Let's explore the room first. Glow sticks look like interactables. Leap Spencer belt. Is that... No, whatever, I don't care. I'm pretty sure my thing is better. Corner over here. Sure, I'll grab that. So we just go... Wait, did I come from these? No. Did I? Yeah, we came from these stairs. Oh, is this a water here? Ah, there we go. The way forward. No secret passages there. Pick up some salvaged metal while we're here, I guess. Strangely empty, these dungeons. Check the side area first. So that will go down. Wait, did I come? Nope. Ah, this place is still dropping like that particle shit. This is just scrap, right? Yeah. Okay, it's not. Not very useful. Moving forward. So far, this place is less lucrative than the thing in the earlier area. I'm getting water though, at least. Is someone killing the boss? It's gonna be annoying climbing out of here unless there's like a shortcut back. Enjoying. Oh, you're also playing Dune. It's good to hear you're having fun with it. I'm still enjoying this.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Mm-hmm. What is this quest exactly, anyway? Gang recent siege testing inhabitants of folks. Those poor wretches need help to recover their former home. The Drizzles are led by a woman. Eliminate her would send the rest of the thugs into confusion. Sorry, you not fear any repercussions for this act, as both sides would be happy to see Hitler dead. Oh, cool. Complex machinery. Oh, nice. Can I, like... I don't suppose I can disassemble this thing, can I? Not allowed to do that. Guessing the box is just firing off indiscriminately. Somewhere over there.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working antennas filtration systems are in high demand and keen. Those for one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger ultra-sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Moving on. Sure. Fuel cells. How's weight doing? Getting pretty full. Okay, yeah, it's starting to become quite lucrative now, actually, compared to the previous one. Because you get a lot per thing. Scrap, okay. Actually, you know what? No, that barrier thing at the beginning is probably the shortcut out. Yeah, because this is like a long run back if they made you do that. I don't think they're going to do that. Probably pick up the ID at the end and then you exit kind of thing. Okay, that looks like possibly the... Very thoughtful of them to periodically place water. So you don't just die of thirst while you're exploring. Sure. Fuel, I'll take it. Salvage metal.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
Way better. Someone was overweight here and just like dropped a bunch of stuff. I wonder how long that lasts. I think that's a recent thing, or... Make sure I check back here. Can't get in there, can I? Oh, that's, you know, I've seen down in here from up there, yeah. That's like much earlier. Right, it's looking like the dead end here, so let's see what's in here. Nice, more parts. Long quest. Oh, right, that's just a thing. This is pretty big. It's gonna be like a boss room, or... It is neat, you can hear like really far away. It's like gunfire and stuff. I don't really want fuel cells. Ooh. Is there anything I need to get rid of? Like, what the hell is weighing me down so much? Oh, can't put it away. Okay, well, I mean, that's some of it. Weight's creeping up.
We're finally getting some sort of order on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power banks. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Yeah, it's actually a case of inventory is full. Like not volume. It's just yeah. Like actual space is out. That's more fuel cells, right? Yeah. Someone dropping stuff again. It's fine. Okay, no, that looked like something, but it wasn't. Okay, let's check the middle area then, and then we can keep going forward, and hopefully this boss, and we get it. Then we'll go back to the base and make that sword. How's the inventory? Okay, drink that.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed.
I wonder what you make with that armor stuff. Well, I mean armor, presumably, but I think is it the next tier right after what I'm doing, or?
And tractors from the peons of Graben. Sink and ban is one thing. But this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. It is not in our interest to risk the wrath of powers that have set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
I get the feeling that guy who was walking ahead of me has probably already killed the boss, but guess we just have to wait for a respawn. What the hell is that? Oh, a welding torch? Okay. Is it better than mine? I don't think it is. No, it's a welding torch Mark 1 versus Mark 3. That is better. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the boss is back there somewhere, or it should be, because this is the... Or no, is it up here? Oh god. I thought it was on him, but... Oh shit, that's the enemy. I thought it was... Okay, yeah, see, he's on him. It's hard to tell who the guy was. That's what we got him. Nice. Also got a new pair of pants. Better at everything. Heavy combat like enemies for iron, providing maximum protection to Great House troops. Cool. Did I already get that somehow? Because that's the exit thing. Or it should have been. This is the way... shit. I think this is the exit. Yes. Okay. There it is. Oh, all kinds of stuff that I gotta figure out how we're gonna fit into the inventory. Well, I guess I don't need this anymore. I mean, I already have one of these, so I don't need that. We have better pants, so we don't need that anymore. Oh, you gotta be at the base? You can't do it. Ah, shit. I guess I don't need the binoculars. I'll just get rid of those. Let's just take what we can for now. Okay, I can always make more copper. I don't need that. Sandbike engine Mark II. Power pack Mark II. I can make those. It's the same, right? Yeah, it's just damaged. Oh, that was cool. And that's the exit there, or not the well, this is the exit, that's the entrance over there. And so we can make the sword now, and probably all kinds of stuff when we get back. So many gun parts. They make the scatter gun or whatever. happened to that? He did the knee attack and then died. Going right along. Hopefully there's not too much else out here. We're right by the zone wall.
Who are you?
What the hell? We got him. Teamwork. Is that the...
They're here.
Why can't I... What the hell? Teamwork. Alright, time to get out of here. Alright, not to get spotted by the Space Marines. Is the place we hand the quest in really that far away? Actually, with the inventory full, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make space. Oh, no, I can't because I don't have inventory. Shit. So I will eventually actually have to get rid of something. Oh, you know what we could do? Drop the old fuel that's like basically empty. So we'll fill this up here. Yeah, and then we drop that. And we have one free space now. Gotta just make sure I'm always on course. I don't want to find myself in drum sand. Still good. Looks like some of my wheels might be a little bit worse for wear, but... That seemed relatively nearby, but I think we're good. Alright, we've crossed the gap. Now we just head straight north. So it takes so long if I didn't have a bike. Actually, you know what I could also do if I need more space? I could probably just weld on the new bike parts I just got. They're actually pretty beat up. Maybe not. Although, I don't know, I am kind of curious. Engine Mark II. I think the front, well, managed vehicle. Front right is the most beat up, so let's go ahead and detach. Oh, do they both have to be Mark III? It might be the case. Oh, maybe it's like a back wheel specific, you know, whatever, I don't care. The hell was that noise? Ah! Okay, so yeah, I guess you can't mix and match. Let's see if this thing's any faster now. Oh, yeah, it's way faster. Well, we were going downhill, so I think it is a bit, yeah, it's a bit faster. Fucking bike. That's the entrance right there. Okay, let's get in. Go ahead and replace this with that. Wow, that thing's real beat up. Alright, let's go hand in the hard quest. Wait, that one wasn't worth anything. Well done. Without her running the show, her followers will soon falter. I'm sure you can see that the death will begin a power struggle. Who will benefit in the end is still to be determined, likely by parties more powerful than you or I. For now, it is enough that Hitler is dead. Give me a measure of revenge at a good deal of satisfaction. That owns with pressure work. Jobs opportunities open up. Don't miss out. Check board. Check in at Pinnacle Station. I'm assuming this is the next area that I can't get to. Yep, Pinnacle Station is... it means the next area is quite big. It's like that. Although this area is also kind of bigger than we see here, so... Alright, we've done it. Let's get out of here. Now we head back to base. Head back base. Wouldn't let me pull the motorcycle thing up. Capsule car. Alright, so we head there, travel there, up there, into base. There's a weird lag periodically, and it's like some combination of like loading lag, and I think probably the fact that I'm on the Asian server. I feel like the game would be a bit smoother if I'd been playing on NA the whole time. But I don't know, the fact that I am playing on an Asian server, and generally speaking, I don't have too many problems. Seems like a pretty good sign. I guess the enemies probably jump around a bit more than they should, and I'm guessing that's probably server lag. But... $29 research points. You can probably do a lot when we get back to base. That was nearby, whatever the hell that was. Getting real close. You know, I bet you when we get back, my bottleneck is actually going to be iron, since I've done so much other stuff. Well, we're finally back home. It took a while, but we made it. Bike is fancier than it used to be, too. Let's start putting some blood in here. Okay, looks good. Oh, now that we're back in base, I can put my scavenger hood, scavenger chest piece. Why do I have an extra? Oh, I know why, because I have that. This is a crappier version of the other thing, so we'll get rid of that because I'm gonna need the space. Yeah, rid of that. So that goes in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there. You're good. Right, and so we can also spice infused. Oh wow, I have spice infused iron now, so I can make unique iron stuff. Mendia's gauntlets. The story of the warlord Mendia is well known among the Kirab. How she escaped slavery in the north, abandoning her former life. How she gained a reputation of brutality by executing any slavers they captured. How she defeated their former leader, Aaron, in a duel and drove him into hiding in the southern Haga Basin. This unique armor is modeled after her own, reinforced to keep her enemies at bay. Can I see the stats? Bike Engine Mark III. Mohandis' family claim their ancestry as merchant engineers, and even claim that their model of engine was crafted by an ancestor known only as Slide Rule. A unique modification allows it to be fitted into Sandbike, giving access or increased speed at the cost of additional heat. Interesting. Alright, okay, so now we can actually make that sword, so let's go ahead and do that. That costs a lot. So this is the next quest thing, so let's go ahead and make that. Did I not? Where's the bike thing? Do I have to, like, research the lower tier or something, or... bike parts... Oh, it's considered steel, I guess, so I probably can't. Interesting. Wait, don't I have a Mark III engine, or was it a Mark II? Whatever. Let's pick our sword up here. Oh, and I have to kill 15 people with it? I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we have it. It's actually worse than my weapon. I'm curious. I think that was an engine Mark II, but it might have been a Mark III. Managed vehicle. Yeah, okay, it was a Mark II. Welding torch, which is almost broken. Did I ever research the repair station? I did not. Repair station takes 20. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. So we could do it theoretically if I wanted to. Or copper wire. That's the whole reason we came up here. Is that it? No, it was, there it is. Pretty quick in repairing or making that. Get our copper wire. There we go. Get the welding thing out. Oh wow, this repairs real fast. Bike's almost as good as new. Door. Fucking door. Well, guess we get to see the sword animation at the end here. I don't know, let's check to see if there's anything interesting we can make before we kind of call it, because there's, yeah, not too much else we could do here. Leap suspension. Plant fiber. Mouse corpse. Oh, bike scanner. Yeah, that would have been nice to have. I'm kind of curious where the bike scanner fits. Let's go ahead and make that real quick. Do I have to research it? I think I have to research it, right? Well, okay, let's see what else we can just research first. If there's anything cool. Because we do have limited sort of supplies and stuff. So that's steel. I could make my own med kits. Or I could make a shotgun. Wait, no. Which one's the shotgun? I think it's this one. So rate of fire 80, or it's not. Accuracy. I'm very curious as to what that is. Let's go ahead and make that. Wait, heavy for its size. Okay. That's steel tier, cutlery mark 2, better chests. Iron, last thing is this. There's the spice. I'm going to try eating one and just seeing what happens. So if we want iron bike parts, those are all there. We can make oh, the gloves. Because we could maybe make the... Nah, because then I'm going to be out of iron. So I said... What did I just... Oh yeah, the gun. Alright, that's the last of our iron there. Actually, wait a minute. I just remembered something. Armor. Ah, yeah, so here's the tier of gear that I just wasn't wearing. So I was wearing previous tier gear, which is why I was taking so much damage. Yeah, there's a whole suit of just iron that I could have been wearing if I wanted to. Alright, next thing we're doing is picking this up. There it is. Alright, let's try this thing out. Okay, it is a shotgun. There are some mobs over here, theoretically, so let's maybe... What the... Poison just like respawning? Where's it coming from? What? That's not helpful. I wanted to see the shotgun. Okay, so I didn't build next to a area with mobs in it. I built next to a poison cave. This should be something like right here. I wonder if I can harvest the poison or something. Maybe I should have built my base in this cave. That would have been kind of cool. Pain in the ass, but would have been neat. I think the mobs are up above somewhere. Ugh, I'll just set my... Because I'm going to need to get back anyway, so let's set the motorcycle up now. Is there... Okay. Are these player bikes? Scrap sandbike treads. Okay, this thing is just junk. Kind of amusing I can claim ownership of it, though. I was hoping that would aggro the other guy, but it appears to have not have. Ow. Kicked me. Okay, I know this shit doesn't work versus shielded opponents, and that's just a thing, but like... What? Did it do the stupid explosion thing again? I think it did. I mean, this will give us time to, like, test this, I guess. Maybe, like... I wonder if... Because I've actually... Like, I've broken shields with the other thing. Like, are they just immune to the shotgun specifically? But this thing... Like, is designed to penetrate shields to some degree? I'm not sure. Whatever. I mean, no vehicle to restore. Oh, I left it in the... Right. I forgot about that. I left it in the base. So that wasn't even an option to begin with. Also, kill enemies with... Okay, I did go up by one. Alright. Drink some water. Deposit blood. Okay then. I think we're just kind of done. Like, there's not, like I said, not a lot to do here, otherwise, unless I want to like farm 15 enemies with this crappy sword and then just see where it goes from there. Or farm a whole bunch of iron and make a full suit of iron armor, which, you know, it's probably a pretty substantial upgrade. But I think I'm good. This has been Dune. I'm just not really sure what I'm doing now. Like, do I keep streaming something else? What do we just call it? I mean, I have been live 7 hours. I think I'm gonna... I'm doing content. I'm just kind of calling it here then. So this will almost assuredly be the last Dune stream. Because the Dune... A, the beta is ending later today. And B, like I said, even if I logged on, there's not a hell of a lot to do left in this particular version of the game. For anyone wondering, let's see now. Research will show us here, so we'll just go to this. So we're at Iron tier. There's like the Garbage tier, Copper tier, Iron tier, Steel tier after that, Aluminum tier after that, Duraluminum after that, and then Plastanium after that, just in terms of like at least crafting. I don't know if there's anything below that or what. So there's quite a bit more. I don't know when this thing is coming out. Like I said, I had fun. It's very standard survival craft kind of thing with, you know, well, obviously each game is going to be a little bit different, so it's not totally the same as everything else. And I keep saying, like, I can't fully assess this game because as far as I can tell, the big, really cool different thing about this, or well, I guess the main, probably the selling point, aside from the fact that it's Dune, is the end game Deep Sands area, or whatever the hell it's called. Why is this only gonna... Oh, total uptime is 1 day because it can only last 1 day more, because that's when the beta ends, I guess, because otherwise this would be 500 hours worth of fuel. Anyway, yeah, so the deep desert is where the PvP is, and like some sands that keep like changing how the map is, and I don't know how that works. Maybe I'll look into it. In terms of whether or not I'll be playing this game whenever it actually... You know what, let's look that up right now. I want to know when this comes out. Is there going to be another beta after this? I have no idea. Allegedly, this comes up pretty soon, but... Dune Awakening release date. June 10th. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, it's pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know. Will I play this? I think I said earlier, basically, if I can get a streamer key for it, sure, I'll put some time into it. Will I personally put out money, like 60 bucks Canadian? So, I don't know, it's probably like $40, $50 US. No. Not because I don't like this game. It's, I don't have money to spend right now. There are a whole bunch of other games coming out that I need to play. And, like, this game seems like it's going to be best with, a crew. Like, it's a group that all... You know, like, if anyone who plays these sorts of games will know. Like, these games are just way better when you have a whole bunch of people to play with. Not even just a whole bunch, but at least, like, some kind of group where you go out and do things, you sort of delegate tasks, especially with, like, the endgame PvP stuff. I imagine you could join a guild or whatever, but... I'll still play it solo, again, if the game is presented to me and I don't have to spend money for it. But I think, yeah, absolutely, the best experience would be, like, yeah, going with the crew, or if you're the kind of person who likes going out and finding friends. And just joining a guild of just internet people and murdering, or whatever it is you like doing when you're online. So, yeah, I think those are my thoughts on it. Like I said, I had fun. I don't know why I'm giving such, like, a long spiel at the end of a beta of all things. Like, I talk about games after some games that I'll do an entire full playthrough of, I'll talk less about afterwards. But I don't know, it's probably a good sign. I guess it's survival craft stuff, and I tend to like these sorts of games. Oh, and the sandworms are cool, and so are the things that get shot out of the sky, as I keep saying. Combat maybe is a bit simplistic. Hoping there's more. I know there's a whole bunch of weapon types that we just haven't seen yet, like flamethrowers and grenade launchers and probably rocket launchers. There's all kinds of stuff. I'm hoping there's other sorts of melee weapons. I just unlocked my second type of melee weapon. So I've been using daggers. Now there's swords. There's a bunch of like sword skills that I'm not aware of. There's a bunch of skill tree stuff we can't do. So again, I don't know enough about the game yet to give a full review. And if I were doing a review with Ponce gives this a 7 out of 10 or whatever, I don't know enough about the game to even do that yet, because there's so much stuff I haven't seen. All I can say is I had fun with what's available here. So on that note, I think I'm going to call it. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I'm going to turn YouTube off first, and then I'm going to turn Twitch off. Yeah, let's see. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube folks. I'll be back. I don't know. I don't know what my schedule is going to be, so I'm either streaming again later today or Tuesday. I'm not sure if this counts as my Monday stream or what, but see you around.